Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Back on the Rancho again. Man, I forget what good weather's like. Storms, crap, roads, floods, white knuckle driving, bite me. I don't know if I can see somebody coming down here or not. Who in the hell knows? I have a tiny little window on reality here. No, I don't think we can. Can we? Can we nudge out? I don't know. All right, we're nudging. All right, here we go. All right, we're nudging. Oh, man, we're nudging. All right, good afternoon. As the sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Yes. Oh, man, it has just been good, some sunshine. I think we've got good weather in for the next week at least, and bye all this stormy crap. Thousands of miles in this crap over the last 3 weeks or so. It's been amazing. Now we settled down on the Rancho for a while. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. We're going to gab a bit, shop a bit, drink a bit, and then we'll take it from there. So good to see everybody today. Thanks for coming in. Please hit that like button if you're just coming in. Oh, it's amazing to see the sunshine. It really is. I almost forgot what the hell sun looked like around here. Let's get a cup of coffee. The temperature is going to be plunging with the clear skies tonight. Yeah, the chill's going to be coming in. The chill will be coming in. Let's see. I think that's going. Yeah, okay. All right, good. Just making sure. It's been a while since I've been live. I think I haven't been live since, I don't know, what the hell was 22nd? I think that was it. I don't think I've been live since the 22nd. Yeah. Oh, that sun is so bright today. Cause I'm already gone. Oh man. Okay, there we go. I do got sunglasses. So let's see, we got the chat on. I don't know what the hell playables means on that. Let's see. Chat. Corky, how are you? Corky's going to tell us he made $14,000 today. I'll be right back. I don't know if it's appropriate if I sing Christmas songs anymore, or everybody's gonna crap themselves. I'm not sure. Hey Naomi, how you doing, babe? Ding dong, the silver will crash soon. Yeah, right. We're just about. What do we close out the cash at? 79.66 an ounce today. Holy crap! One Bitcoin guy wrote me. He said, "Man, I'm shitting myself right now, and I'm drooling watching this thing go." I said, "It's all right, man. You know," I said, "It's all right, dude." I said, "Look, you know," he says, when everybody always says it's too late, then I know we still got a long way to go. Shouldn't have much traffic today anyway. We got a lot to talk about with silver almost $80 an ounce, platinum up $200+ an ounce today. Gold up $50 an ounce. They're going out of their mind. I said, okay, honey, yeah, I just haven't checked anything. I've been fighting for my life on the highways and everything. It's absolutely horrendous coming up over the Grapevine today, pouring rain. Even on the freeways, you get that standing water, and man, if that shit can cause you to hydroplane. So yeah, this was the most dangerous, you know, this plus Las Vegas, the most dangerous 3 weeks of driving I've had in years. I mean, I'm going down on the I-5 going over the hill to Las Vegas. Damn, there's a fire department guy hosing down like 800 boxes that burned up of your Christmas gifts and shit. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in now, because it's going to be clear the next week. We're going to be freezing the sack off. We're going to be dipping here. We're all going to feel like Dippin' Dots coming up. Dippin' Dots. I need everything tonight. I need carrots, mushrooms, garlic, onions. I think we're going to go to Grocery Outlet tonight, so I think we'll have a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that people wrote me. Just haven't had a chance to go through it all. There's lots and lots of Christmas messages and all that. A lot of people updating me on their family stuff and what's going on. Surgeries, health stuff, transitioning, blah, blah, blah. Just tons and tons of mail to go through. It's going to be a slow night tonight. I recognize a lot of people were on Maximal holiday the whole weekend. There's a lot of football coming down, a lot of stuff going on right now. We had a few games yesterday. I gotta figure how I'm gonna get money for New Year's. What are you going out partying, or what are you doing? Are you gonna get some, or what are we talking about? What are we saying here? We're saying, Roosevelt, you are so fine. So fine to be back in this greater Santa Rosa area. Today, with the storm door is now closing, I hope. Okay, well, yeah, I hope you get your, let's make sure we're on, what the hell is this? Every time I turn around, YouTube has added new shit. I'm trying to make sure we're on all messages. This is showing I'm on top. Let's see, we want to be on all messages. There we go. Damn. Pizza money. Oh, did you get anything for Christmas? The storms were bad around here. Guys, I got home and I looked, and the kitchen stadium looked okay. There were a couple poles that got disconnected. I reconnected them. And believe it or not, Kitchen Stadium rode through the most horrific storm since 2022 with no problem at all. which was really exciting to me because I figured there's so much damage was done in the county here. There were so many trees down. Some bird up in Guerneville there, a tree came crashing into his house, almost killed his kid. It was crazy shit. Pizza money, I don't know. I don't know. My Gmail's just blowing up between silver and people were like, I thought that there was a misprint on the news today. They said it was up like $7 an ounce or something today. I'm like, and then you get the question, Rosie, what's going on? Man, you don't always have to know exactly what's going on to know that you better be involved in it. All right. Now we get to the point where my mailbox is overflowing. Everybody's got the quiz it too late. Where's it going to go? Is it going to go to $200 an ounce? Is silver going to go? Gold going to go to 10,000? It's hard to make a prediction. This thing built such a dynamic base since 1979, 1980, a gigantic U-shape base, and it's flying out of that thing, and Lord knows, I don't know, it could be that the United States is going to revalue all of its, remonetize its entire system. And if you can take gold up to $10,000 an ounce and you have 1,800 tons of gold, guess what happens? You immediately create like $3 trillion of new assets on the books of the United States. So there's a lot of crap going on. How you doing, Ponji? So at the time we get clarity why it's going up, then it'll be the risky part of the move, in my opinion. Okay, then you'll have John and Jane Q. Public in there buying away. All right, yeah, it was a great day today. I missed the Christmas singing. So, Corky, how much did you make today? Corky likes to tell me I made $15,000 doing nothing. I had to look twice. I knew that the spread differential in Shanghai was high. I knew they were about $80 on the ounce, so you couldn't have that kind of arbitrage opportunity between $72 and $80 an ounce. 7,500. Yeah, how you doing? Who's that? So many feels. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. We're going to have a low night. A lot of people are on holiday. A lot of people aren't on social media right now. So we're going to have a simple, quiet night tonight. Am I glad to be back on the Rancho? Hell yeah. All my bank account doesn't reflect that income. Yeah. I don't know, honey. I don't think you've been aboard the silver train here. How you doing, Corporal? Good to see you tonight. And there's no downside to that. I'm just saying, very few people make financial moves. They'll hear about it, they'll read about it. Just need inflated property prices to go up. The limiting factor on that, Ponjay, and I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm not going to dwell too long. This is just my opinion, and Ronnie and my moderators will always say these are just Rosie's opinions on here. You cannot have housing priced much higher when the basic income of the average American is so stretched out now and so stressed, and property taxes are so high, and the carrying cost of a property between the insurance, the property taxes, the maintenance, you put that all together, and you would almost do better to just rent a place. I've been watching vids how to recover silver from Devon. I appreciate that. So many feels. These are just my opinions. I have to think at the end of the day, watching silver reprice, and the whole world's participating in it. I cannot say Let's see. You know, Rosie, I'm happy present time taking a stand to protect Christians against ISIS. Yeah, it opens a can of worms, Naomi. It gets us involved in another continent. Nigeria's the what third most populous country in the world. I mean, we start getting involved, and it's going to be costly. I don't think silver is going to go down much. The demand is too high going on. Corporal, I think it has more to do with there's some fundamental worldwide revaluation that's coming. I think smarter heads got together one day and they looked at all these US dollars, all these euros, all this currency out here, and they're just like, man, there's so much funny money out there right now. I mean, what the hell is anything worse? I mean, if you don't think we're going to have inflation kind of ripping through here, $5 or something a pound copper, all-time high, it's revaluing itself right now in real time. Yeah, last family Trump and Ben talked about revaluing that gold is around 5. We only value gold that we had. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Corporal. I mean, it opens the window for a revaluation, but that is a one-time, one-off. Does it benefit? I mean, we can play all kinds of bookkeeping games, and I wouldn't be surprised if the United States has a big hand in what's going on right now. But I see the equal handiwork of the Chinese, India, over there. If we just revalue our gold, we will not have a budget. Well, we'll have a budget deficit. You might have 1 year, maybe a year and a half where you don't have a deficit, and then beyond that, right? The old what goes up comes down. I mean, if I don't know. So it's a big mystery, Corporal, and I don't have the answer. But I just think this is a very unnatural market movement here, meaning there's something geopolitical going on here that is not really connected with normal supply and demand. No market moves like this. I mean, when's the last time we had a day when the precious metals were down? A month ago, 3 weeks, whatever. It's abnormal. Now we're going to start hitting these locked limit up on the opening on futures. What's people got against you? I bet y'all that ring necklace on your table. The weirdest thing going on is the market is over in the Well, they just closed the gap today, Corporal. I'll tell you, in a major way. The Shanghai was $80 while we were closed for Christmas holiday. And you knew that it was going to be an update today. So it's that arbitrage opportunity has now been closed there. Will it reopen? Is it time for a good hard correction? Probably. Right? I like it when people get booted out. Oh, I told you it was the end or whatever. There's no trust in paper. I think only thing that are the manipulators. Yeah. Well, they tried to get the CFTC, the Commodity Futures Trading Commission, and the SEC involved by increasing the margin limits. This is the same shit that happened during the Hunt brothers in 1980. Hunt brothers were going to go long good, cornering the market on silver because they're buying contracts for delivery. And then they wake up one day and the Commodity Futures Trading Commission and the COMEX says, no, you need to put up triple the margin for these contracts. They didn't have that shit. The whole thing came tumbling down. They tried that today to bust the corner in silver right now, and it failed in a major way. If anything, it made the problem worse. It made the market more of a screamer today because even increasing the margin, governments don't care about margin requirements. Usually in the old days you'd have a 5,000 ounce contract of silver. Nowadays you're talking about $250,000 on that. In the old days it was maybe, I don't know, 25,000. $25,000, and you would put down, I don't know, $1,500, $2,000 of margin. It's okay, Callie. People know I'm live. There are 3 J.P. Morgan execs in prison for spoofing. More need to go. But there's a method why they would spoof it. I don't know. It does. Platinum is now catching fire, and palladium and copper's at a new all-time high. Some crazy shit going on, Corky, that is not explicable in the normal sense of supply and demand. Normally, selling futures forward in massive quantities would act like a lever that would keep the price depressed for month after month, year after year, and then people started to stand for delivery, and it was a totally different situation. It was very nice, Kelly. I hope you had a nice one too. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you tonight. Yeah, sometimes notifications go. Some people got them, some people don't. I was missing you guys too, but I was having a great time. I know I put a lot of content up. There's not much more to go. I got a restaurant review tomorrow, probably the weirdest restaurant I ever reviewed in my life, down in Las Vegas. Strange. 8 to 12 inches of snow tonight. Woo, we have just been pounded with storms. I left about 4:15 a.m. and I was glad I did, because I started getting on that 405 Hollywood freeway coming north, and all of a sudden it was downpours. There was standing water, and it was scary, man. It was scary. Luckily, when I got to the top, we kind of went above the cloud level there, and when I dropped over to the Central Valley, we were pretty good over there. I worried about, it was terrible. Who the custodian is? Well, it's J.P. Morgan Chase. They're the only one that could facilitate and handle that size of volume and have the capital to do it. The House of Morgan since the 1800s has been the go-to house. So there's a lot of stuff going on. It may be, some international BS. The Chinese traders might have come in and said, instead of trading the futures contract, we're just going to exercise our delivery. And that started off the ball rolling. I don't know. 4 inches of snow. All right, Kelly. All right. We've just been pouring rain. There's been a lot of damage here in the county. A lot of trees came down that I can see. I was expecting Kitchen Stadium to be down in a million pieces, but it was still standing. A couple of the cross members came unattached, but it was easy to just put them back together. I don't know if it's climate change. Hey, Vincent, I don't know if it's climate change or it's a long wave. We've had warm periods before, and then little ice ages in the era of Charles Dickens in the 1840s through the 1850s was brutally cold. I mean, we've had just alternating periods of. Vincent, I'm going to try to get at the crab next week. You got to let that salinity level come back up in the harbors and stuff, because, man, they've had so much fresh water poured into the Bodega Bay. We've got to let that water sort of rebalance with the salinity, because otherwise the crabs just head out to sea. That's it. So, yeah, as far as with the climate change, I'm not smart enough to know that, Kelly. I don't even know what the hell's going on with with silver and gold, plus my own complicated life. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But I did appreciate the break very much. Now I really don't have anything on the agenda, just to go out to the Central Valley and visit. Yeah, it's supposed to start January 3rd or something. I don't know. 50% of the gear. A lot of the guys will say it's not even going to be worth it. 50% of the gear, to hell with it. A lot of these guys will just, FI and just stay in port. Do you have any? I do, Vincent. Yeah. You might as well just stay in port. Not a lot. I like it more for the intellectual pursuit of it than the actual financial gain. My problem is I never cared enough about money and all that because I just, people move my needle, not money. So makes me a fun person, but what the hell. Right, you look at Corky's. Corky's got the money. Corky's got the money making. He's got the gold finger. He made $7,000 today just doing nothing. Right, his sister's got him pegged as a financial genius now. Oh, Corky, I've doubled my money because of you. I love that. And Corky, like, Merry Christmas. You can hold the fruitcake this year. So it was a busy few days. Of course, I packed a lot into that with the videos. I have to tell you that the Hillstone, if you didn't see the little shorty with my daughter there, well, that was amazing. She said she's going on vacations, plural. My comment was red tagged. I saw your comment, honey. It said, Roosevelt, you're so fine. I saw it. But I'm glad to be home and take some time off. I have to put another application of the copper sulfate on the fruit trees. I got to trim down the citrus trees. I got to go in the shop and repair the hedge trimmer. I don't know, it looks like it's loosened on its tensioner inside. I got to figure out all that. So I got a lot of stuff to do. But I appreciate those that sent Christmas cards. I will be opening up some presents tonight. And thank you to those who sent donations, cash in, Goldie, some other people. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. What's going on, Ronnie? How are you doing? What's going on, Joni? Hope you had a good Christmas, you and your mom. Yeah, so I even on that trip down on the 23rd, December 23rd, I got up over that pass, man, and it took an hour and 15 minutes to get past that truck that blew up on the road. Everything, the fire department was still spraying down boxes that had burned up all your Christmas gifts and shit up there. We had a good one. Yeah, I had a really nice one. Joni, low key, but a lot of fun. Ate well, rested well, was able to catch up and get a lot of videos edited. Tomorrow for sure is probably the weirdest of, I've probably done 200 restaurant reviews now, and this is the weirdest one. Hey Tina, same to you. Good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I got a lot going on. I got some projects to do locally. I've got some handyman work I've got to get done. I got some volunteer stuff to get fixed up. How you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Good to see you. But man, that Hillstone, I had those ribs. Holy smokes. I don't know what these dudes did to get that so damn tender. Unbelievable. And you can see my drink of choice these days, the old fashioned. What happened to your looks? Sorry, I've stepped away. I'm not sure what you mean, Reggie. No one's ever seen you here before. Oh, you missed my eyes. How about that? Those piercing eyes. Yes. Anyway, I am back. I'm hoping it's not going to be real windy tonight, but thank you, Naomi. That'll be my trip in January to be come out and do an overnighter in Sonora there. I'm looking forward to that. They tell me I should go up to Jamestown. No, is it Jamestown or Murphy? There was a couple. Columbia. I haven't been to Columbia, which they tell me is a pretty cool town. They said that's kind of an old West town. So I've done a ton of content lately. It's a bad time to put it up on the holidays, but this stuff will get a hell of a lot of traction over the next year, these travel videos and stuff. People and restaurant reviews. People love to look at this and had a good time with the ghost hunting in the cemetery. Tonopah was great. I think we've wrapped that up now. I still have the night with Mary Ellen and Sam, which was amazing. Went on top of the Circa up to the 60th floor to the Legacy Club up there. Not many places in Vegas you can get a 60-story view off of. And that one was absolutely amazing. And I'm looking forward to putting that one up. Can't go up high on 108, 120, snow closes out. Yeah, I wouldn't go. I just go Sonora across the usual route. I'm not trying to get up to the Sonora Pass. I have no interest in going up that, I have zero interest in, I don't even want to see I don't even want to see a snowflake. Although I'm tired of rain, standing water. I'm really glad I got new tires on the front of the van. I really put the miles on in December. Really put the miles on. That has been a job. So now I'm home. I focus on the Rancho. I focus on myself for the next couple months. Then I fly off at the end of February to the East Coast. I think for about five nights over there. I got a really good deal. It could be iffy. The weather can. You look at the people that are flying today. 1,600 flights are canceled. That's a lot of rejigging to do on the airlines to get people back to where they need to go. So it's a cost. I don't even know. These times of year, like they probably lose more money over Christmas flying than they ever make money when they have these weather situations, because they got to pay to put you up in a hotel. If you're at the airport more than like 8 hours or something like that, they got to put you up in a hotel, and they're not going to put you up in a shit bag. Well, maybe you're on a crap airline. I don't know. Maybe I spoke too soon. We're going to do some crabbing here. I do have a crab video I didn't put up yet. I was able to sneak that in, and obviously you didn't see me cooking any crabs, but it was fun. Yeah, that's a lot of flights. It's a lot of flights, yeah. So, it is what it is. They have to deal with that every year. Wind conditions, snowing, and just terrible weather. So let's see. Tonight I need onions, I need garlic, I need carrots. You'd be sad if you're on a delayed or canceled flight on on Emirates. Most of this, Naomi, is domestic. They don't allow, foreign carriers don't allow each other. They might allow you to do one leg in a foreign country. Maybe 2 legs, but it has to be from airport A to back to the home country or whatever, to some other origin of the Emirates. This is all within the United States flying here, so there's capacity for airlines, but that's a lot of people around. Yeah, Emirates can't handle Canadian weather. I'm waiting for that blistering cold wave to come through, Corky. That once a season, like 30 below zero deal. Right on all the news headline. Record-breaking cold in the midst of global warming today. In Toronto, the temperature plunged to 30 degrees Fahrenheit below zero. Oh, man. So we're going to have a low night tonight. I don't think a lot of people are going to be around because people are apart. A lot of people didn't work today. A lot of people are also out exchanging or returning crap now. A lot of people are pissed off because they're getting gift cards now. They're not getting cash. A lot of people used to take the presents in and into the stores or whatever and return it. And now you just get a credit or you get something like that. Less and less stores are actually putting cash back in your hand for having a gift with a gift return slip or something like that. So anybody that thought that they were going to cash out. My new furnace is awesome. My gas bill is 1/3 of what it was. Corky, you must have had like the Titanic boiler on there or something. Usually efficiency in gas is a lot harder to come by than electricity. Simple solution is just don't use heat. Of course, Corky's making money hand over fist. This is what Emirates does, flies to Dubai, then you catch your connection in Dubai. That's how Emirates works. See, if I wanted to go to Norway and Emirates to be via, yeah, you have to have your origination country. In some cases, some countries will give you permission to run two legs. Like some of the China Airlines or China Air, they allow you to go in San Francisco and then they'll go to LA and pick up people down there and then over to Shanghai, Beijing, Nanjing, Hong Kong or whatever over there. Tomorrow are the big games. I don't think there's really any big games, Callie. I mean, as I thought and I talked about a month ago, the ratings for college football are down this year. It's just too boring now with the transfer portal and the name, image, likeness. It just took any fun out of the it took the fun out of the college football scene. You can write who the top 10 is going to be every year. It just never changes. Ravens. I don't think are the Ravens playing the Texans or are they playing the Packers? How you doing, Ma Rich? Yeah, they're playing the Packers. So their season's cooked. I mean, thank goodness Tyler Huntley will be playing. He's one that stays cool. I mean, like I told you, Zay Flowers, 3 years in a row. Bam, bam, bam. You put your finger on one person, it cost a trip to the Super Bowl in 2022. Penalty, drops the ball at the goal line or whatever, fumbles 2023 or 2024, and then this year Butterfingers in the middle of the field. 16 hours they divide the 9 hours. Now I love for 7 hours. Yeah, I don't know, Naomi. I can't imagine the traffic is too heavy going to Norway. It's a small country. I don't know, Ben. Yeah, the Lions. It's a whole reordering there. The Chiefs look like crap. All the people that told me, oh, they'll be back on a replay. I said that before the season began, there's no way that they're going to be in the playoffs, much less make the Super Bowl. This Travis Kelce, it's a good thing he announced his retirement. He can go be a dancer on Taylor Swift's next tour. He can be one of the stage dancers or whatever and frolic around. Santa Nix did good. Yeah, the Niners got the best defense in the NFL. Yeah, yeah. It's Bo Nix is a good quarter. He's a big boy. You know, he's probably the biggest, largest in stature NFL quarterback. I mean, it's hard to put a hurting on this guy. Anyway, your Chargers are still alive. I don't know. I guess you're off the Chargers, but I'm just saying. Yeah, Dancing with the Stars, Ma Rich, or on his girlfriend's, his fiance, the next era, the new era tour, or whatever. He can be a dancer up on stage or whatever. Maybe he can be a roadie and schlep some equipment around, or, you know, he's a big boy. He can lift some shit. You know, the guy's got to have some kind of use. Yeah, the thing is, Kelly, I got to figure out where the hell I put that ticket. Suppose the Broncos won the Super Bowl and we ain't got the damn ticket. How about that? I know I put that bad boy somewhere. I don't know where the hell I put it. I think I stuck it, I don't know where the hell it went. Son of a bitch. That would just be my luck. We got a live ticket and we're fucked on it. Yeah, well, I bought it. Remember I bought it. He'll be on the payroll. That's what I'm saying. Or is it delayed effect for later? I'm not sure what it is, honey. What are you saying, Naomi? I drank a drink from brew with one of mine. Now I'm crashing already. Wow. I think you like to take naps and stuff. I actually haven't had a nap since kindergarten. I know people hate to hear that. Yeah, we got the ticket somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is. I think I put it up here and it flew out the window on the highway or something. I don't know. It's not like you were going to be a millionaire. I should have stepped up that day and bought Bo Nix too, and the Chargers. I mean the Broncos. Who knows, Kelly? I don't know. It's somewhere around. I stuck it somewhere in. For sometimes you put something in safekeeping. And you have a whole year to cash it after anyway, so I don't know. So don't hit the panic button yet. We'll figure it out. But college football this year, I had zero enjoyment on college football. Zero. It wasn't fair that Notre Dame wasn't invited to the big dance. That was a bunch of bullshit because they had a lot of worser teams than that were in that. But what's the point of college football? You can write the top 10 I can write it before every season even begins. What's the point? Why even field other football teams? So we can you can win some shitty little division somewhere in the Mountain West. I can win a lot of it. Do take care of my mom and myself. And yes, you don't think of me. You take care of me, honey. I don't need you thinking about me. I need you win that $2 billion. It's like, Rosie, I got you, babe. I mean, how you doing, Scott? It's nice to see you, honey. I mean, I schlepped into the casino for Kelly, right? For the Chargers. You know, I schlepped all the way up to the sports book and made the bet, and I don't know where the hell the ticket is. I don't know if I left it in the van or not. I don't know. Tonight is Florida International. Who cares, man? You're talking about Division II football. Move in with me. You can have this wing of the house. How about that? Rosie's always welcome everywhere. She'll have her own Michael Jackson, or excuse me, her own Prince-size mansion. I hope you guys enjoyed the Candy Cane Lane. I never saw a block like that. It was just world famous with all the stuff on that street. Holy smoke, they even got a guy with a landing strip in a plane, model plane there. Unbelievable. Unreal. Make sure you check all the food reviews. They were good. I can really recommend Hillstone Restaurant in Santa Monica. It was amazing. I went to church with my daughter. We saw Chris Pratt right behind him, next row. We was there with his wife, Maria Shriver. Who's the guy? Patrick Schwarzenegger. He was another one who was on like White Lotus or something. All the darn crew was right there. Turn around and wish me Merry Christmas. I didn't even know who the guy was, right? Chris Pratt. My daughter's almost fainting. Oh, you embarrassed me. You should have said something. Guy's got 50 million followers on Instagram or something. How you doing? Hey, Harvey. Merry Christmas to you, mate. Hope you had a good one. Oh, and I was was in the row behind Rick Caruso, who ran for mayor against Karen Bass. He's the 664th richest person in the world, worth $5 billion. The guy had a tailored suit. I mean, that suit had to cost $3,000 if it cost $1. Guy looked sharp. Chairman of USC and chairman of the board, trustees. Yeah, I was hobnobbing with the stars, guys. I was hobnobbing with the stars. Nobody recognized me, though. I guess Chris Pratt was in an Avengers movie. Did he smell like butterscotch? No, I don't think I remember any smell or anything. Just turned around. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. My daughter almost fainted. Then, of course, she gets pissed because I don't know who the hell the guy is. Hey, man, Merry Christmas, bro. Yeah, smoozed. I'm always schmoozing all the time, Naomi. I'm always right where I didn't even put myself in that situation. I looked to my left and yeah, there's the whole crew. So, maybe a little bit rubs off on you. Probably not. I don't know, but it was nice. It was a great visit. I'm glad I went down. It was a shorty, but yeah, it's time to concentrate on stuff on the Rancho. Time to get involved in my life. Yeah, we're snobbing, Ma, Rich. I mean, shit. That's the richest guy I ever was hanging around. $5 billion or whatever. Big time real estate developer. He's probably going to run for mayor again. Hey, Cobra John, how you doing? Nice to see you. I don't know what your weather was like. It was horrific in LA. It had its sunny times. I mean, we walked around Culver City a little bit, but here was I'm riding around here. Remember, the leaves were gently falling before. There's not a leaf on the tree right now. Not a leaf on the tree. There's limbs down everywhere. This must have been a hell of a wind that came through here. It's terrible, terrible. So how you doing, Harvey? Yeah, it was just I couldn't believe how bad the damage was. A glass mason jar fell over on the patio. I had to get that swept up. I could not believe one of the crossbars, two of the crossbars for the top came disconnected, but there was no damage. I just reconnected them again, and Kitchen Stadium did great. You're fed up with YouTube at the moment. I don't know, Harvey. You can't allow yourself to get emotionally invested into YouTube. That's my best advice: is to just stay chill, put up content, and then enjoy your life. Yeah, I don't know what's the problem, Harvey. I mean, I did see you on another chat about 2 weeks ago. You were telling people you're still going to sell your place. You tell me that 8 years ago. You ain't going anywhere. And I'll bet those electrics are still screwed up down there. All the cash hang on the tiger to stay grounded. Stay grounded. I don't know. I only saw Skywalker, Chairman Meow, Goliath, and Simba. I don't know where the other cats are. They'll probably show up tonight. I don't know. They don't like that really stormy, windy, everything's blowing around. They probably just flew the coop somewhere to where it could be safe and sound in the storms. I'm kind of glad I wasn't here because I would worry about those big redwood trees. I think I'm only here because I'm close to my nearly now. Yeah, so, Harvey, enjoy it. Make the most of it. Right? To me, you have a beautiful home there. You have a historic home in London. If I were you, I would just enjoy that. You got some great reel-to-reel stuff. I mean, you're a real aficionado, dude. And people love seeing you around. So people enjoy you when you're around. Yeah, I happen to like your house. You never do a house tour, but I like what I've seen in your living room or whatever. Got a beautiful home in London, and I don't think the neighborhood is too bad. Hey Ned, how you doing? Okay, got new Tupperware bowls. It said very pretty. Oh, real nice. Okay, good. I'm glad. I bought my daughter a Cuisinart 5-gallon pot for soups when I was down the last time. I said, that's it for Christmas. No, it's okay. I spent a little money. All right. And then, yeah, she gave me some gummy bears and some jelly bellies, which I thought was great. So it was good. I got to open some presents tonight. The boss and Janet, I gave them I don't know, it was 2 or 3 gift cards for Texas Station. I would have asked with a double garage, but would need to move out of London when the time is right. I would just stay right where you are, Harvey. Not too much. I prefer more like gummy bear flavors and really strong, like sour. I eat a certain amount of sour candy and then it causes my tongue to bubble or something, and you get like a sugar thing on your tongue or whatever. Washing machine broke down a while ago, changed a few boards and all is well now. Yeah, see, like I dicked around with mine, kept my my LG gone for 13 years. Changed out drain pumps, All these people now are complaining about their LG refrigerator freezers. Oh, these linear compressors are terrible. And shit, mine's still going strong from 2011. Of course, that's when they used to actually build them decently. I don't even see Tyler here. I guess, let's see. You need to start wearing your hand like a man. You aren't a dentist a menace anymore. That's all right, Tyler. Come on, man. Who cares? Tyler's all right. Mine with electronic problem repair. The old board can only be a component. Well, that's what it usually is. I'd like to tear my Samsung down, but it's too important. The shit that's on it, the one that burned. Yeah, MR up almost closing at $80 an ounce today. Whatever's going on, my man, it's spooky. It's spooky. Whatever's going on is very nefarious here. There's something, as Sherlock Holmes would say, there's something afoot. I think it's going to too. I believe, it's untenable in our current. I walked around LA, places like Santa Monica that were traditionally wealthy areas, and I couldn't believe the number of storefronts that were empty, the number of restaurants that were shuttering in anticipation of having to pay a higher minimum wage in 2026. It's like this state is just put a noose around its neck and just jumped off of a cliff. I don't know. Hey, Angus, kisses you too, honey. I had a great Christmas. I had a very great, relaxing, fun time. Very fun time. I also had to change the aircon HVAC. That was only an easy job when the guard defaults to max. Yeah. I had to change Missy Jen's resistor panel for her heater one time. She even had an extended warranty thing, didn't cover shit. That's why if you buy a car or something, they offer you extended warranty, unless it's the manufacturer's name on it, like Honda, Toyota, Ford, GM. Don't buy some dumbass third party Alliance AZ or Zurich Swiss or some bullshit. It's all a scam. Oh, my engine blew up. Yeah, it was just, we started talking about it in 2022. I've done at least 15 videos over the last 3 years. What's the message being sent by the we still don't know. We still don't know. Hey, Alan, how are you? Right. Yeah, smartphone, I would crack that baby myself. But Harvey, I get a little bit nervous when I think of what's inside that phone and all the shit that I lost. And, and it's almost worth a few $100 to repair it, to recover all that crap. That's good, Angus. Kisses. I had a great one. Yeah, you too, Alan. I hope you had I had a blast. Lots of videos, more on the way. I have saturation bomb videos in the last month. But this is content that a lot of people will enjoy over the next year all across YouTube. Long time no see. Hey, is that Teeny? Hi, Teeny. Hey, Ray. Life is pretty good. Interesting. Life is good. That's life. That's life. All the people say it. Hey, Mr. Good Citizen, flying high in April. When you first applied aftershave, did it tingle or burn? It's I really don't use aftershave, but I can remember the times that I did use it. Yeah, it would burn a little bit. Because you're taking off a micro layer of skin too, so. The HVAC on there around $80 installing with the BMW, whatever. Yeah, BMW is you're rolling a lot. It's $300, isn't it, Harvey? I used to watch you all the more. I just have to wait. I love you. Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. A lot of people have said, "Will you please return to Slab City?" To me, it was kind of a one and done deal. Some of the people are interesting, the characters down there, but I don't find anything that I don't find a lot really relatable to me. Teeny, not much. I just got back. Just terrible driving conditions between Vegas and my LA trip. That's my oldest daughter there, Kelly. So yeah, it was worth it. I don't know, 3,000 miles in the last 3 weeks of driving. It's a lot. That's across country. Yeah, thank you. I have racked on the miles. I'm at 147,362 miles now. Yeah, it's a lot, Teeny. It's been a shitload of driving. No, it's probably 1,200. Yeah, probably 2,000, not 3,000 miles. Yeah, I like the RAV4. You ever go down? I have a lot of Mexico content, Tyler. You can look at my whole Mexico playlist. I went down with Kev TV, beach videos. Almost got us killed in Tepito, which is the big counterfeit area run by the cartels. Food reviews, cemeteries in Acapulco, beach videos. Yeah. So I wish people would go down and check those playlists. There was probably 80 playlists down there starting back in, yeah, I had food poisoning for a day. Good old ceviche in Acapulco. But I would definitely go back to Acapulco. I mean, I was treated like royalty down there. Remember, Eduardo was after me, and he used to come to YouTube for the next year. He would be on the side chat saying hi from the Copacabana Hotel. He was a security guard down there. Yep, I was down there. I've been on multiple. I've been to Tijuana. There's Tijuana videos. There's van travel videos with Elvis Travels, Los Algodones, Mexicali, San Luis, Tijuana. I have been all over Mexico. Ensenada. We drove down to Ensenada. No, I don't have any interest in Cuba. Cuba'd be like visiting my own hood. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's a nice guy. He's been a great guy to hang out with. I hope to in the future. Yeah, the Assyrian king. He's an excellent person to travel with. But you have to I kind of watch it. I don't like to put people in semi-dangerous situations. Hey, Judy. Hope you had a good Christmas, Judy. So there's tons and tons of playlists down there. I guess the biggest playlist is probably restaurant reviews on the road, restaurant reviews which have been going on since November of 2015. And by far, Tamar is one of the weirdest places you'll see Tamar. One of the weirdest places I've ever eaten in my life. I mean, weird, strange. You know, it's like, did you want to be this or do you want to be that? You're trying to be everything to everybody. Strange. Yeah, Mexico. Mexico City was great. I could have used a lot more time in Mexico City. But now there's a contingent of people that don't like to see a lot of Yankees coming down there anymore because too many people are retiring to Mexico City because the climate's nice and you know, you got to remember Mexico City's a mile high, so it's cool and never really gets too hot. My mom is here. Can you possibly say hey, Darlene? Got a very nice daughter there. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, love to travel to Mexico. Yeah, I would say you travel in Mexico, it's half of what it costs in the U.S. You go to Ensenada, this restaurant, the guys had, the wait staff has black vests on and black ties and silver things they're pushing around. I mean, it's like $9 for breakfast. I've been down with Cabo and Ensenada, like Rosarita too. I've been to Rosarita. Mexico's cutting down on illegal immigrants, yes. Well, the people in Mexico City have complained because so many Americans have chosen to retire down there. And of course, Mexico welcomes them, their hard currencies and things. But it has the effect of driving up housing in Mexico City is an enormously huge, enormous city. I mean, I don't know how many, 13 million, 20 million, 22 million people. It's gigantic. And it's sinking into the ground because it was built on what used to be, you know, just, I don't know what it is, soft volcanic area or on a lake or something. Lake Titty, Big Titty, I don't know what it is. Something. And they've had tremendous shortages of drinking water. I think we flew on Volare Airlines, which was quite good. And if you want cheap travel, a lot of people go to Tijuana as a really nice modern airport, and you just fly out of that airport. It's 35% cheaper than flying out of LA. Bienvenidos a Acapulco. Welcome to Acapulco. Has already lived twice long and died in the Woo did. When you think of the people I've outlived, it's frightening sometimes. When you think of how hard these people's, they went down hard, man. A lot of these big hitters. You know, Teeny, I was very worried because we had terrible, terrible storms come through here the last 3 days, 4 days. I was super worried that the kitchen stadium was going to be flattened out back, twisted metal. I only had 2 disconnected little parts that I reconnected, and it's fine. So I'm glad I took down that one rotten tree. I'm very happy about that. And run safe to drink the water, but not. Yeah, we always just drank bottled water everywhere. Bettini Kitchen Stadium held up beautifully. How you doing, Noah? I learned a lot how to keep a party tent going through any kind of weather conditions. And that baby is held up beautifully. That thing has to be able to float. It has to be like Karate Kid. It's got to move with the right. It's been terrible here, Scottish. Absolutely. LA was terrible. Going over to Grapevine and an hour and a half delay of trucks. It just, oh, man, I wish they had another alternate route. Did I know Die Hard was a Christmas movie? I don't consider it one. A lot of people do. To me, A Wonderful Life is a Christmas movie. Or Christmas with the Cranks, Scrooged with Bill Murray. You'll love it. It's Scrooged. It's the best time of the year. Say hello to folks, enjoy The Grinch with Jim Carrey. My daughter, growing up, really liked Elf, the movie. Where are you going to be back? When are you going to be back out in Vegas? Maybe early February, somewhere in the first third of February, I think, or middle. We had a great trip up to Tonopah. Lots of fun content and shit with Mr. Z. Yeah, everybody likes to listen to Christmas music. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Big fire in Chinatown, U.S. Chinatown, Las Vegas. I think it's because a lot of this shit's illegal down there anyway. Electrical hookups and gas, and people always looking to economize. But now comes a depressing January and February and March are really they're tough months to get through. But I got a lot going on in my personal life this year to focus on, so it makes it a bit different. Hey Robert, how are you? They are very depressing, because the rainy season is just relentless here. We get a week off here, and then I don't know what's in the cards. Do. And with the clearing of the clouds and everything, it means the temperature is going to be plunging overnight. So it's going to be cold. So I have to get Tio to I'm going to probably get the truck back on the 11th of January, it looks like. Not here, warmer. Yeah, I heard there were people down in Texas. I was listening to some call-in shows on the way home today, and there were some people, they were sitting out on their back decks enjoying. They said, we weren't even inside with the Christmas tree. We're just sitting out on the back deck enjoying the 78-degree weather. Barbecuing and all that. But don't be fooled though. Winter's only 5 days old, so there'll be plenty of shock therapy ahead. Unfortunately, too, I think there's going to be higher levels of terrorism in 2026. In this nation, I think there's going to be more attacks. I'm in Arizona and never get a winter. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Everybody was swimming at your dad's house. I don't know. It's got a heated pool. Uh, I was just thinking of Hawaii. Uh, uh, Meli Kalikimaka. Our pool, even though it's warm in the day. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people run heaters in there. I think it costs a lot. I mean, like Palm Springs is famous for having heated pools. La do 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 on the sunny day. Do 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 do. Meli Kalikimaka is the thing to say. Uh, 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 uh. I don't really think World War III is even doable. There's too much mutually assured destruction for that. I think wars are just by proxy now. Do 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 do. You know, the U.S., China, Russia square off. There's just total planetary annihilation. That's it. War is over if you want it. My dad turned the heater on, but not for long. Uh, yeah, I think Palm Springs. I think there's a couple places like the Flamingo has a heated pool for winter. A few of the other places have a. Palm Springs is famous for having heated pools and some of those resorts because a lot of people roll into Palm Springs for the winter to have money. And there's a lot of good restaurant deals there. Oh, these things. Make sure you're on all messages. This damn thing keeps defaulting. I don't know why. My daughter leaves next week. Yeah, that's nice. Go down for a week or two and enjoy. Well, Cheryl S. had written me the other day. I wished her a Merry Christmas. As far as being a moderator here now. 'Cause wish Merry Christmas to you. Oh, oh, oh. You got to schlep the kid out in the baby carriage. There we go. Watching this guy. Hey, deal for real. Get his baby out. You never want to leave a kid unattended. Yeah, 2026 will be interesting. I think it's going to be a year of radical change. We have midterm elections coming up. It's the end of the year. Uh, do, 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 do. And then probably this will be the year of the big reveal of why precious metals are going up. My guess is that interest rates are going to skyrocket here and bring down the whole debt, bring the whole debt uh, tenga, bring the whole damn thing down in 2026. That would be my educated guess on it. That's what I think everything's setting up for that. So I guess my next mini trip will be over to the Central Valley, over to the town of Sonora for a little bit of R&R, a little bit of a getaway over there. It's been a few years since I've been over there. And it's a cool little town. That they're aluminum cans and are only like, but they are paying out $2. I found that interesting. Uh, well, I don't even know what the current price of aluminum is. I know that copper is $5.25 a pound, and Republic Industries only pays out about $2.21 here. What do you think was in that cemetery? That I have no idea what the hell that thing is. I have no idea. I know Mr. Z saw it, and that was the end of his night. It looked like a wraith. You know, we had the weird floating donut. I don't know what the hell that thing was. It looked like the rings of Saturn out there. I mean, I don't know what the hell's out there. January, China is halting silver, the world's third largest producer. Even they're a marginal producer. The problem with stuff like silver is you just can't open another. You just can't expand production on a dime. It's you know, it's a 10 to 15 year proposition to open up a new mine, and you'll never get the zoning permits. As soon as you say cyanide and using cyanide to leach out metals, all the board of supervisors and the county supervisors, the state government, they all fall out of their chairs. Are you kidding me? You want to what? No, hell no, dude. You got to file all your environmental impact statements. They have to be reviewed, and no, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Hey, Inspector of Gadgetry, how are you? I'm glad to be back home. Gonna be here a while. Got some doctor appointments coming up. I've been meaning to invest in some ingots for smelting. What for fun? Yeah, I don't know, for fun, I guess. I don't. You can take aluminum cans and melt it down. Pour yourself an ingot. But this scrapper here, Republic Industries, is terrible. And the place up in when I took Blackbird up to Windsor, it wasn't a hell of a lot better up there. I mean, they're making at least $1.50 a pound off of that. Turning that, taking big loads up to the refiners. Do do do, and sing Merry Christmas to you. Oh, you missed up some. Yeah, some good video. Yeah, that's a hell of a town, Tonopah. Yeah, a lot of people will watch those videos over the next year or so, and that's a beautiful thing about recorded content. Over the holidays, you're going to get a lot less traffic, but you put up recorded stuff, and over time, you look back a year later, you're like, wow, you know, because people like to travel. And that's a decent place. I'd like to go back and look around Beatty a little bit. That was near Rhyolite, the ghost town there. But Nevada's got a lot of cool little shit to explore. There's a lot of weird stuff, and it's the most mountainous state in the Union. You're always within sight of mountains somewhere. Always, always, always. But make sure to watch this restaurant review tomorrow, because this place was just weird. Weird. This place couldn't figure out what it wanted to be. So it tried to be everything in one. So it's really weird. And then I have the night with Mary Ellen and Sam, which was amazing. That's coming up on top of the Circa. I think that'll be Sunday, that'll roll. That was an amazing night. Back to Lisa Vanderpump's on top of the Circa, 60th floor up there, the Legacy Club. Met the owner of the of Circa. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think what I needed to groceries. I needed to get some chicken. I want to try to do some crabbing. Got to wait a few days for the salinity to increase in bay a bit. We've had a lot of rain going. I'm getting a Dungeness crab withdrawal. I need to get garlic, carrots, onion. I gotta probably go to Costco tomorrow. Pick up some cat food, pick up another, those big fat chickens, those $4.99 chickens. They're so good for making soup. They are so excellent. I see a lot more women going down to the preach and feed at night. Older women. Pardon me, I've been up since 4 a.m. today. Boy, it's a good thing I got on the road when I did, but shit, that standing water on the freeways is pretty scary. That stuff will mess you up. You got hammered mustard. It was crazy. And this place got hammered. I guess this got it worse. I mean, Judge, every leaf is off the trees. The wind was fierce. There were trees down all over the county. And miraculously, Kitchen Stadium, that's because I know how to rig it up now so it stays up. But they got hit hard here. Now, with the skies clearing tonight, it's going to be cold. Yeah, the temperature is going to plunge tonight and this next week, but that's good. Yeah, I hope Kingsburg had a good Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Did Goliath? Yeah, he was there. I saw 4 of the cats today. Who knows where the other 3 lit at during the storms, I guess. They'll probably be around. Goliath, Chairman Meow, Skywalker, and Simba were around. And break out the flannel champion PJs. It's going to be cold. My grandkids out to the go-kart, and we had a lot of fun there. Electric. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed going to Candy Cane Lane last night. That was a lot of fun. That was so over the top. Wow. Ours was good. We went to a friend that has a lake house, and Oliver always swims. Yeah, it was pretty warm in Atlanta. Yeah, I can't wait to return to Palm Springs. But I will never do that drive from Palm Springs to Vegas again on the Kel Baker Road. Boy, that was bad. 73 on Christmas. The weird little town of Kelso. Do 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 do. What time is it? 4:39. It's like people are checking out of the hotel. Plans for New Year's Eve sleep. I think the weather's good for at least a week here now, I believe. I'm so glad there's just not a lot of outside shit left to do. I guess my top priority is to get this hedge clipper fixed. I call the older coaster. It's terrible. It's a terrible road. It's the sun has and flash flooding is just so wrecked that road. It's so dangerous, and it never ends. And I mean, there ain't no cell signal. There ain't nothing out there. You see one factory, American Chlorine Factory, in one little shit town, Kelso. But I would like to go back to Palm Springs. But it's not as warm in winter as you think it would be up there. It gets pretty chilly at night still. It's nice when the sun's shining during the day. Hey Jen, it'd be cool to go down to Key West too, but that's hideously expensive in wintertime down there. At least the days are getting longer now. I guess I would like to, the ground is nice and soft. I'd like to do some metal detecting, crabbing, and get the vintage audio going again. Those would be my three, because I'm going to start selling off some of this gear. I know Cobra John is interested in the Dynaco, which is a great unit and hasn't been mucked with. That's what makes it really nice. I'm doing good, Jen. Just glad to be home. It's been a lot of driving the last month, but it's been a hell of a lot of fun. I'm ready for some new adventures. Here comes the traffic, boys. I've never seen that guy get out of his vehicle. How are you doing, Jen? Do 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 do. So yeah, it gets cold there, but it's nice in the daytime. I love sitting there at having breakfast at Elmer's in the morning. Glass of fresh squeezed orange juice, looking up at the mountain there. The sun is out. It's just really, really nice. And you look around some of those properties, and at nighttime they light them up with all these different colored lights and stuff. It's nice. Hey Shimei. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it gets cold there. I was talking to other YouTube at Adam. I never really followed Adam, the Woo, full disclosure, so I really didn't know a lot about him. I don't know how he died. I don't know if that's been disclosed or whatever, but I had a lot of people write me about it. They used to say the weather we're going to have some, yeah, dynamite oranges. Yeah, I stayed at the Parker down there years ago, and then they had that show on Bravo or something at the Parker. Last time I can't remember. I stayed at a condo unit. It was nice. So it won't be, might be fall, but it won't be, certainly won't be springtime. I don't get any. I thought you got it regular, Kelly. Still waiting on but his dad posted to have a live celebration of life. Yeah, I knew he was a big time YouTuber. I just never really followed his content. I know Insane Chef posted a nice tribute to him. Shimei let me know about it. And we're going to ride this train for content too. As soon as the current content calms down a little bit, we're going to ride this baby down to the end of the line. Snowing in 28 on the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Well, you must be snug as a bug in a rug. Your school is over with for a while. For a sunny day. Ooh, ooh, it's in the 80s here. Nice. That's nice. At Christmas time, I want to be someplace that it's snowing, and then I want to just be able to get the hell out. Next stop, Palm Springs. Get ready for Palm Springs, baby. Rosie the Woo. That's the only day I miss snow is on Christmas. Me too, Jen. I'm not a snow person. I remember a couple years ago, the boss is like, "Oh, let's ride up to the snow in the Sierras," and I said, "No, I don't want to go up there. I don't even want to see the snow." No, I've had these a while, teeny. I just dug them out. They're not my Wayfarers, but they're some other. I don't know where in the hell I got these. Pugs Gear or something, pugsgear.com. I don't know. Somebody might have sent these to me. Great Christmas. Yeah, while you moved away from Ohio. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Ooh, I'll have a blue. Do do do. What's up the bird? I'm not even sure what that means. The eagle, the hawk, the blackbird, I don't know. I don't follow Blackbird. I saw him but the day before I took off. We were met up on the Rancho. He wanted to see the cats. He took off for up north for a holiday. Oh, the baby's back. Seems that St. Louis is having so far no snow sticking at 62. That sounds all right. I think that January will be slammed with a brutal cold wave. I mean, there'll be another polar vortex that just freezes the sacks off of people. We didn't get any mail today. Man, this post guy is like the worst. I guess we'll take off in about 10 minutes or so. I got to hit the Wizzatorium. I bet the stores were insane with returns today. Insane with returns. These days it's harder to get cash for returns. Now they give you like a store credit. I work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. All right. They needed you. Hey Duke, how you doing? Ducktran, I haven't seen you in a long time. I've not seen you in a long time. Yeah, I was out on the road at 4:15 a.m. When I'm worried about the weather, I like to get away early before the Hollywood freeway gets all jammed up with kooks. Does your daughter do 9 to 5? I don't disclose anything about her, Nick. Yeah, a soldier statement the other day at the football game. It was 58. That's like springtime to them. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Yeah, Cal lost to Hawaii in Hawaii Bowl. Cal could have been top five if Fernando Mendoza hadn't transferred to Indiana, where he won the Heisman Trophy. Uh, UPS has been nuts for the last month. Yeah, I don't get anything here. And I don't think it's just because it's slow. I just think we just got a really crappy mail guy here. Sometimes he feels like a nut, sometimes he doesn't. And that sucks. Yeah, we get mail like 2 days a week when he's feeling guilty or whatever. No, thank you, Duck. You're gonna love Tamar. Ginger spice whiskey, nice. You'll love Tamar's. It's by far the strangest food review I ever did because we were at a place that couldn't decide what it wanted to be, so it tried to be everything. I'll leave it at that. Uh, this guy tried to cover all the bases, all the bases. Yeah, remember, if you see something you like, hype up the video, whatever the hell that is. I was cleaning the kitchen. All right. I have to make a road trip to Kansas City in 2026. I was going to do a road trip. Winter's not a good time to do a road trip cross country. So I've chosen instead to fly to the East Coast. Using my United Airlines miles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I fly on the big boys, man. The big boys. I'll be flying in a Dreamliner. The new kitchenware we got for Christmas. Okay. And ladies, keep those baby doll nighty Christmas pics coming. Always most welcome. Without you, ooh. Do 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 do. Let me make sure this Wi-Fi is off. Shit. Damn, the Wi-Fi wasn't off. No wonder it won't send out notifications if it's on Wi-Fi. What did a man dog and kids do? There's bus towards growing mother goes. Well, you know, I'm honest, Teeny. I have a nice collection. And thanks, Goldie Khan. I paid $15 for a 2-day delivery plan. It took 5 days for delivery. I don't mean to laugh, Duncan. That's some funny shit right there. I think I paid for 2-day delivery. Well, no, I paid for 2-day delivery, I think, to Boss and Janet for Christmas. Because the company lied about how long it would take to get there, just so that you would get it there expedited. They like some Frank Wright homes and architecture. Chicago has a lot of that. Oak Park. You'll be doing all right. Do 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 do. I'll have a blue Christmas. Yes, I'm gonna have to get over to Costco. Chicago is also a mecca for great cheap eats. And if you like a lot of cultural, you like big meats, you like a lot of different cuisines from subcontinent India to Middle Eastern to straight up Polish, big meat American. It's a great, great place. Great place. We'll be doing all right. All right, it's time to go shopping. Ketchup on my hot dog. Don't go to Chicago. Don't go to the Wiener Circle. They will fry you, Shimei. They will deep fry you. The standard for Chicago is pickle, onion, mustard. That's it, hon. That's all. That's the whole dealio. They're mean, but with a good twist. But it's going to be some tremendous hot dogs. Great meat. Some of the best ribs I ever had were at the Gale Street Tavern in Chicago. Mr. X just let me know they reopened again. I doubt if they're as good, but I would love to get back to Chicago again. Definitely one of my favorite towns. Been there multiple times, could go there multiple more times. And it's not that hard to park around there either. Yeah, you get Italian ice, Italian beef. So good. Tomorrow's rib day in the Thunder. I'm gonna tell you, Corky. I don't know if you saw that YouTube short where I went to the Hillstone restaurant in Santa Monica. Dude, I don't know how in the hell they did those ribs, but shit, that place was off the chain for the number one. The old fashioned was made beautifully. The ribs were fork tender off the bone. Amazing. Yeah, the Italian beef. No, I don't like the big. I'm not Travis Kelce, right? I'm just like, give me the baby backs. But don't give me flubbery ones. I love my baby back, baby back, baby back. I love my baby back, baby back. This mall is gonna be insane today. I'd love to know how they did those ribs. They were without a doubt the most tender. Now Ellis Island did a good one too. This guy's got a whole shit wagon of gear. This town has been pounded by the weather, absolutely pounded into oblivion. Oh, stand by. I wanted to have a beer, but I'm not going to pay $8 for a brew. We have been smashed to pieces here. This county just got upended by this storm. It's going to take days for this salinity to get back up in Bodega Bay. lot of fresh water went in there. You'll be feeling alright. Yeah, I was gonna get a brew. Damn, now it's gonna be cold as a mofo here. Shit. What the hell? I went to open an account over there at Poppy Bank. Oh, you got to come back at later today at 2 o'clock. I'm like, forget about it. We only have one banker here. I'm like, you guys are useless. I just opened it at Vanguard. I don't need to sit there, although the girl was knockout gorgeous there, but still wasn't enough to bring me back. Don't get distracted at his store. I still have no doggone idea what the hell happened in there, Corky. That was a 3-car accident. Man, the pawn shop is still open. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Oh wow, took my parking spot. You're not even a commercial vehicle, dude. You got some kind of set right there. Everybody's at the beer baron. To hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding, 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 ding. Ba boop 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 boop. Let's return every gift today and get our cash. We can pay our rent this month. Do do. Ba 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 ba. Everybody will be out partying. Everybody will be out partying. I'll have a blue. What's up, Lone Hill? Decorations were high. Oh, I'll have a blue. Oh, this is now Columbia Bank. I don't know what the hell it used to be. Yeah, that store was hit 4 times over the years. That woman been there 43 years. Let's look if they ever did anything on this apartment that this hairdresser chased me out for metal detecting. There's a light on in there. I'll be damned, man. Let's sneak in this way and take a look. What's going on? Or is that light just always on? I don't know. Yeah, there's somebody in there. Oh, he just turned on. Some freak is in there. Yeah, my house, my poor house. February of 2014. Let's see what this freak is doing here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they haven't done a damn thing in there. unreal. Probably somebody squatting in there or something. Everybody's got the Verizon store. That place is packed tonight. I got a new phone. I can't get it working. Can you help me? Help me. Help me. It's easy to get in there if you're squatting. I mean, the guy didn't even lock the windows. And the hairdresser, she wanted me in lockup in the worst way. She saw my face and immediately thought I should be jailed. If you can imagine that. She had a bug up her bum, man. She had a bug up her bum. Do you know Kevin? Who in the hell is Kevin? He just owns the place. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call Kevin right now. And I'm calling the cops. I'm like, whoa, let's take it easy a little bit. Whoa, let's slow the roll a little bit. Our lips are nice and cozy, and comfy cozy are we. Beep 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 beep. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's go to the show. You know you really blow. Do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo-boo. Ba-boo-ba-do-boo. Ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo. I don't know, those storms were pretty violent when I was away. Well, this is where we always shop, the old grocery outlet here. I don't think we need to log in the battery pack. I gotta tie my shoe. I need a few things tonight. I think I blew some snot on my sweatshirt. Wow. Wow, what a doll. Talk about a beater car. Well,
oh, hey, what's going on? Give you a proper hug.
Merry Christmas to you. I hope you had a great one with your family and everything.
Yeah, we just hung out, hid from the rain.
Yeah, I just got back from LA. I was visiting family down there. Yeah, yeah. Check out the videos. Yeah,
I will. I used to live
nice
in
to
LA,
see you.
so
Nice to see you, Jennifer. Oh man, the ladies are just crazy about me. Look, you too. Man, these cereals are just horrendous here. All right, what do we got? Fire roasted, bite my sack, Ritz crackers. I love shredded wheat. Look at this panettone. Only $2.49. Can you believe that? Classic. I've never had. People make panettone. And some pumpkin pie. Boy, they changed this all around here. Man. Simply kosher dills, dill and dough. Dill and dough. Yeah, let's clean up the signal when we begin here. Trying to think if we need anything over here. I like pickles. Yeah, I'm okay. I just blew it into my sleeve. Ain't no big deal. Probably you didn't need to hear that. Yeah, I can see the whole hell, man. It's a whole different layout here. It's like a mosh pit. Let's see. We've been enjoying the red onion. Let's get some carrots. I like the baby carrots. Let's get a couple bags. Oh, my spaghetti is wonderful. If I say so myself, using that pan has been amazing. Now we need that garlic. Our garlic's getting a little funked out right now. There it is, the peeled. We want to dig deep in the back because these boys play rotate your stock. Here we are. January, was that January 22nd? That's good. All right. What do we got? Stir fry noodles, kimchi, udon noodles. Yeah, FIFO. I'm on the LIFO system. Han Chi Woo.
Hi.
Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Nice to see you, Maria. I have to give the Han Chi Woo. Mary's Gone crackers. Super seed. Yeah, it's like they revamped everything since the last time we were in here. Green tomatoes. Hey James, how you doing? Bone broth. Who wants to get boned tonight? Boned. Yuck, butternut squash, yuck. Yuck, self-rise. Oh, man. Skinny pop. Skinny pop. Let's see what else we got here. I wonder if the olive oil crisis is over. Let's see. Spaghetti. Yeah, they revamped the whole store. Let's get some bucatini here. I think we got enough shells. Ron's die cuts. You got to be careful. Some of these are really shitty. All right, let's see. I think we're right for sugar. Who's gonna get boned? Gonna get boned tonight. Gonna get boned tonight. Me love you long time. I think we need we're trying to get away from the regular salt because it has silica in it. I think I need anything in the way of spices. Anybody want a cream pie tonight? Sunrise cereal. Like they punched out cardboard or something. It's like they punched out cardboard. Don't let me slow you down. Ram into me. Don't let me slow you down. All right, let's see. We haven't made clam chowder in a while. We got to look carefully. They revamped this whole store. Had like some Chinese potted meats. Whole oysters. What third world shithole are these from? Yeah, let's clean up the signal. Product of Korea farm raised. Cheese. What the hell is it? Solid skipjack tuna. Our low-carb diet's really been paying off. Let's see, Progresso chicken noodle. We make our own soup. Lentil my sack. Chicken broth. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to the new layout out of here. A little weird. Trying to get used to the new layout, ladies and gentlemen. Store looks a lot more functional now. I don't know. Shrimp stir fry. What the hell is this? Sheet pan dinner starters. What the hell is it? What the hell is in the bag? That's mysterious looking. I don't wonder if they have the Martinson coffee. There it is. We're gonna get a couple of these babies because this coffee is good, man. That coffee is good. I couldn't believe how good this tastes. I don't know. I had to lay off of shrimp for a while. Precisely because of the Indonesian glow-in-the-dark shrimp. Oh, is this a crazy ham deal again? When you spend $50. I ain't got no room for a ham. Tilapia, what a trash fish. No pizza on our menu. So you can get a double pack at Costco for the same price as a single here. Ask me how I know. Squid fries. Oh, spiral spot. I thought these were squid. All right, we'll clean up the signal again. I just snapped the biggest fart back there. Been eating too rich lately. Do, 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 do. Hey milkmans, how you doing? Yeah, I saw that, Ducktran. $400,000 shipment. Well, you know Costco ain't on the hook for it. Hey Ace, how you doing? Breaded mussels. Baby back ribs, fully cooked. Tilapia, that is some crappy crap, man. Might as well irradiate your balls eating that. Talk about irradiating your nuts. Let's see if a big meat is over here. I see a mega meat. Thank goodness for mega meats. February 10th, beautiful. Beautiful. Are you vegetarian? Oh, wow. Gee, gonna be eating down on the food chain.
Well, that's what kids do nowadays in school. Like, so in the second lesson, you can watch
Let's see. Chicken franks might be nice.
She said I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for it. Chicken franks. I thought turkey franks were better. I don't know. Yeah, how's your meat doing? All right, so if we get the turkey, we get, what do we get? 3 pounds of meat. Mechanically separated chicken. How wonderful. You could get some Bar S classic franks up there. People seem to really go for them. Yeah, I gotta have my pork. What is this? Talk about big meat. Man, look at this thing. Hickory smoked summer sausage. Don't wanna. Yeah, Bar S is the best. You're really eating down on the food chain with that. Frozen fruit, seasonal toys. Check the horrors of the meat case. $3 off. That's a good deal.
Sorry.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't know what the old lady was cackling. I don't know. What the hell is Shank? Even I have my limit down on the food chain. Pork is the other white boy. All right, let's see. Chicken ain't cheap, ladies and gentlemen. What is it? Chicken breast, chicken thigh. That's all we need for crabbing. It all has silicate. It's an anti-caking compound. Use that for crabbing. Let's look at the horrors of the meat case. Fresh pork links, 2 for $6. Store layout's really something now. Blarney Stone corned beef briskets. seems like the store has a lot more stuff in it. Hey, how you doing? Snacks. I don't really do snacks too much. Tomorrow night we have to go to the liquor store. We got to pick up some Bush Light, and we got to get some. We're going to pick up a Maker's Mark. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might barbecue some of these thighs. Oh. Yeah, this is a nice store. They've cleaned it up a lot. I might make the spaghetti, the restaurant style spaghetti again. A lot of people ask me about that. Costco's got good deal on cat food. Yeah, they really redid this whole doggone place. Nothing I want down here. Oh, wow. I'm allergic to something. Allergic to bullshit. Bumblebee. Let's clean it up.
Oh yeah.
What a meat fiesta. Could be a hot dog boil tomorrow night. I'm allergic to bullshit. Yes, I am, Corkscrew. Yes, I am.
These two? In your bag? 15
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Happy New Year. 6177. Jennifer, Happy New Year to you. Eggnog's way too rich. I don't even think I could gag that down. Oh man, it's gonna be cold. Whoo-wee. All right, time to get our drink on. That's your favorite part of the night, right? Carry class, getting a couple drinks under the old belt. I wish we could go into Beer Baron. Yeah, 6177, these goofy paper bags. Horrible. Eggnog's way too rich for me. I think I would just gag on it. I drink up for you too, don't worry, Carrie class. One of these years we're gonna have to clean out the van. No, it's too rich for me, Jasmine. Way too rich, honey. I like things that are lean. Straight up bourbon. Oh shit, what the hell? The bag already broke, son of a bitch. Fucking bag already broke. Paper bags. Fucking state. State of shit. Okay, plow over me. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. You wonder how people run into stores, Corky. Right into the front of the glass. Are you cleaning your bowels out or what? Yeah, go ahead, sir. Yeah. Can't believe that paper bag. That's the way to do it, to bring your own box. Now, that's a good idea. Oh, man. Shit. All right, well, that was not cool. Now we got to hand unload all that stuff. Sounds like insurance fraud. I love how Corky thinks. It's like, let's do the math. Well, it works out that once every 10 years, Corky. So I don't know. I'm sure her Christmas was horrific. I don't need a colonoscopy. I do the occult fecal test once a year. My family's known for power colons. Oh man, the temperature's plunging. Plunging. Plunge alerts. Oh man. Plunging. Plunging. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're about to get to the drink phase of our night. Tomorrow night, I don't know. Might have Bobby over to do some barbecue chicken. Oh man. Ding dong ding da. Yeah, the prostate's okay. I mean, it's not like the doctor's getting a thrill out of it. You get your PSA checked, your prostate-specific antigen. Oh, come on, dude. Jeez. All right. Kelly, I can't stand cold weather. Anything around 50 degrees and below is disaster area. D-I-Z-A-S-T-E-R, disaster. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. I think I'm going to start bringing my own box in there. That's a good idea. Everybody's flagging this guy on his lack of headlights ahead. He's clueless. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, do 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 do. The coldest I've been is 15 below zero with a 64 below zero wind chill. That's called camping outside in pup tents. Scouts and the adults suddenly got nervous and got everybody inside of a house. Because some guys just used a poncho as a blanket. We're so dumb, we'd just be frozen in a block of frozen matter. No, I don't like cold weather. Kelly, I'm a sunshine beach kind of person, all right? I'm not, what am I, Susie Chaffee? I mean, come on, Susie Chapstick. I'd love to go to the beer baron and get a beer tonight, but what the serious F. To hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding, 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 ding. Do 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 do. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's go to the show. Do 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 do. Oh, Greenland. Oh man. What do we got? Popo sits outside the mall now. In case somebody has bad taste, we can arrest him. What hat? I got my hat and my sunglasses on right now. I wear my sunglasses at night. Do, 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 do. Tomorrow night we got to go to the liquor store. It's really going to be cold tomorrow night. Do, do, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. Have a cup of cheer. Boy, we got to wait 11 months and 24 days till we get another Christmas. I'll have a blue. Oh, look at this dipshit. Everybody wants to get into the hood. Come on, dude. Wow, how dumb can somebody be? You ever wonder why people run into storefronts? This guy in the truck is clueless. I'll have a blue Christmas. This person, I give a good 8 seconds, and if nothing's happening, I'm assuming that you're either touching your girlfriend next to you, B, touching yourself, or C, looking at your phone. Without you, we got to unload all of this stuff individually here. Oh, here's Truck Boy again. Here's the dope that was sleeping. Nice. Must be from Baltimore. Hey, doctor, how are you? Hope you had a nice Christmas. You'll be doing all right if you don't give the boys a fright. Do, 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 do. Let's T-bone somebody. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding dong, da da do do do. We got to report this VW van out front of the house. It's been there for a month. I guess it was stolen and the tire went flat or something. There it is, right there. That silver, right there. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Oh man. Be cold tonight. K-O-L-D. No, just people are on their phone, you know. I mean, it's like, what the hell are we doing? Alright, let's get you guys inside first. We'll get you set up. Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, man. Alright, let's check the mail one more time. This guy might have just been late in his appointed rounds. I don't know. Whoa! This thing's messed up. This thing's been here forever. Usually indicative of a stolen. Nope, nada. Nothing. Let's look at this security camera. Yeah. Red light, there it is. It's recording everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll be doing. What's this bird doing? There's always weird shit going on. Alright, we're gonna have to hand carry this stuff in because our bag exploded. Oh boy. Good old Windows XP. Alright. See, we're still down to, no, there was 1, 2, I think they're all here. There's Tiger, that's Slob. They're doing alright. Going, man. What a mess. Wow, we. All right. Let's put the chicken away anyway. Oh, wow, we. Okay. Grab the other bag. Get the cats fed. I got cars open, boxes. Gotta remember to take a box shopping now. If you can believe it. Oh, see? Fucking thing just broke. Ah, shit. Ah. Good thing it's an election year coming up. Ah. we got some good coffee. Okay, the dryer's done. You'll be doing alright if you scratch your scrotum tonight. Have a blue Christmas. Alright, we can't have meat tonight because it's in the octave of Christmas. All out the holly, put up the lights and la ba boo ba boo ba ba doo ba boo ba doo doo. Wreck the holes again now. We better throw away the funky garlic. Oh, brother. What's going on, Chaz? Yeah, I was rubbing elbows with Hollywood royalty there. Not to be a name dropper, but oh shit, what the hell was that? It sounded heavy, whatever the hell it was. Oh, don't be jelly, Amanda Huggins. Don't be jelly. It's not becoming to be jelly. Man, we're like mission critical on beer. We are mission critical. Look at this bag, just... Why is the lens greasy? Man, I hate a greasy lens. Alright. Alright, let's feed the beast. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, we're still working, Doc. We got to feed these cats. We got mission critical activities tonight. There's that slob tiger. Magic. Goliath. I know, everybody's squabbing and squawking. I had to sweep up some glass. Oh, man. Okay. Stand by. The tiger's a slob. drawers on. Keep your drawers on. Oh, the top busted right off of it. Like she just scratched me. You want to get your face in glass and everything? So no cats will be in the glass. Are we fighting? Who are we missing? Where's that slob tiger? Where is that slob tiger? Oh, that's right. He already ate his fill this afternoon, right? Ah, boy. Ugh. Okay, I think we got everything away. Let's crack a brew. We got to open some presents. We ain't gonna listen to Delilah. That's for damn sure. Boop, 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 to hear those sleigh bells ringing. Do, 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 do. Let's not collapse the table. Ooh. Okay, Friday night on the Rancho. Wow, I'm home. I can't believe it. There's no place like home. Let's see. Pardon my butt. To hear those sleigh bells ring on it. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. All right, there we go. We're looking a bit more festive now. Man. Okay, we're looking a little more festive. There we go. Anybody gonna join me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Oh man. Delilah will be replaced by AI. Hi, Delilah. What's your story? I couldn't believe it. My boyfriend. I didn't think he would ever propose. And you know what, Delilah? I proposed to him. And he said yes. He said yes. Can you believe it? All right, let's open our first. All right, Janet really and the boss gave me three things here. Don't worry, I gave them equivalent value, I hope. Let's see. Ooh. Look at this. Janet did it up big time in the boss. Look at that. How does that grab you? It is cozy. It is cozy. We're going to treat ourselves to a little bit of heat tonight. It's 55 degrees. Why the hell not? Okay, this came from the Rancho. We should be out crabbing tonight. Here we go. All right. All right. Let's get our cards. We got Amanda Hug and Kiss was kind enough to send a card. We got Naomi sent a card. All right. Very nice card. From your girl at Fabergé eggs in it. Let's see if we get wider angle, or whether we have one or two here. I don't know. Ooh, do 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 do. Okay, that was nice. Have a very Merry Christmas, Rosie. You rocked this Christmas, Rosie. Wasn't that nice? From Naomi, the sweet kid. We've got the Hug and Kiss here. And the rest are family. All right. Best wishes for a wonderful Christmas in 2026. I cannot begin to tell you how much I love you. Isn't that sweet? Wow. Hug and kiss right there. Thinking of you and sending wishes for each and every holiday. I wish there were more men like you. Wow. Okay, my little brother. One of my little brothers. Hey, Kimmy, how are you, sweetie? Make up your own Christmas greeting. All right. Hope you have a great holiday season. Love, Allison and Tommy. That's great. Beautiful looking card. That's really demure. Bird freezing its shack off on the, I don't know what the hell it is, cranberry bush or something. Nice to see you, Kimmy. What a sweetie she is, my big sister. Christmas is about everything good in life. Love, enjoy every minute of your holidays. From your big sister. Look at that. I wonder if she ever forgave me for Well, should I tick down the things I did? I poured oil on top of her fish tank. I got some motor oil. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. And then I scratched her love story record. And then she would play the Beatles and drive me insane. I was such a bad kid. All right, here we go. Let's see what Janet and the boss. Janet always does it upright. I mean, look at this, man. She don't go second class. I've taught her well. Let's see what we got. Look at that, beautiful. Ooh, it feels like clothing. Oh yes. What is it? Oh, look at that. She's upgraded me to Under Armour. Look at that. These are nice. This is great build quality. And look at that color. It's like an olive. That is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Yeah, usually my sister look at how beautiful that is. I guess it was a down here. I don't know. Isn't that a nice hoodie? That is beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Janet and the boss. Let's see what else we got. Wow, they really went all that. Oh, we got some more drawers. Oh, look at this. I'm upgraded now to Under Armour drawers. Look at that. All right, that's going to be our outfit for tomorrow. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Thank you, Janet and the boss. All right, what else? It's still got more from them. Ah! Look at this. Look at that. Rustic Ridge boots. Waterproof waders. Ooh, wow. It's for ocean going. Wow, Look at that. Let's see. So we can go crabbing on the ocean and not get swept away. Let's see. Isn't that nice? Very good people. Very good people. You know, the boss and I, we've had our moments. Poor Janet's always in the middle. How do you open this thing? Oh, here it is. Nice waders. Oh, wow, look at these babies. Holy smokes. These babies go all the way up. Nice. 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 Look at that, man. Isn't that nice? What do you think of that, hug and kiss? Learn to love it. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice waders. Yes. Yes. Top quality ones too. Are they nice? Be nice and warm. Comfy, cozy. We got one more. They really went all out. Let me get the knife here. I haven't had a beer yet. that beautiful? Isn't that amazing, waders? Oh, brother. Beautiful. Okay, we got one more here. That's great. And then we got a couple of things here. All right, let's see what this is. What is this? Oh, it's a, oh yeah, every year she gives me Hallmark ornaments. How cool is that? So I got these already gone back to like 2010 or something. Isn't that cool? This is Charlie Brown, and he's got the kite wrapped around him. Isn't that nice? She loves Hallmark. Her tree always looks so good. Always looks so good. Look at, she gives you nice bags, everything. Tell me I didn't win on this deal. What do we got here? Oh. Non-contact voltage tester. The boss doesn't like me reaching in with my probes. This had to be the boss. This is great. 50 to 1,000 volts AC. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that? Now put the, what tree, Kelly? I didn't see a picture of your tree. All right, what do we got here? All right. Thank you, boss and Janet. What a haul, man. What a haul. Yeah, I just always use my meter otherwise on checking condensers, 5 farad condensers for AC units and all that. All right, what do we got here? Celebrate the holidays with 7-Eleven. Wow, look at this. Let's see. Oh man, I hope this is like a little 7-Eleven display. That's exactly what that is. Collectible light up village. Isn't that cool? You know, I live in 7-Eleven. I was there this morning. I was there this afternoon. I think that's really, really nice. You know, I have 22,000 points at 7-Eleven. I told the guy another 2 million I'll be able to buy the store. Let's see. Easy. This is really cute. Oh, I'm gonna love this thing. Man, this thing lights up too. How cool is that? Wow. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. Oh boy. I think you gotta put the batteries in it. Yeah, you add batteries, but how cool is that? Isn't that awesome? I'm wondering. I hope I find out who this is from. I gotta really save this now. I gotta really take care of this thing because this thing packs in perfectly into this box. Isn't that cool? I love that kind of stuff, like store stuff and all that. That is just amazing. I love that stuff. Heck, I wish I'd opened this up earlier in the season. Well, I can still put it up and light it. Christmas time is here. Do 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 do. I'm saving the box. All right, that's amazing. I love it. 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 That is amazing. Boy, I got some great gifts. Man, oh man, oh man. And of course, all the kindness a lot of you have shown all year long with chips and things. Thank you. Oh shit. This has got to be from Goldie. Yeah, this is from Goldie. I know that she sent the other. I think she sent the other thing too. Paoli, Pennsylvania. Moving Philly. Damn, I love Goldie. Look at that. Oh man, how cool is that? Moving Philly since 1964. Southeast Pennsylvania Transportation Authority. Isn't that cool? I know it's backwards for you guys, but that is amazing. I love it. And Goldie, I'm sorry the Orioles beat the Phillies in the 1983 World Series. No offense. Just saying, isn't that beautiful? This is all the stuff I like, man. All the stuff that I use. I think I'm looking at this box, and I'm sure this 7-Eleven thing is from Goldie too. Regional rail sign, Paoli, Pennsylvania. But I told you guys, I dated a girl in Downingtown out there. Paoli, Pennsylvania. Thank you guys. Score! 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 That's nice. It's even got the little 7-Eleven sign. Santa Claus is taking off on the roof. This is so, so nice. Isn't that? We only got 81 thumbs up, guys. Come on, let's ram that baby over the top. I love that corporate stuff that I saw that somewhere, and I couldn't believe that they had that like as an offering. I don't know whether I saw it in the store, and of course I'm afraid to take it out of the box, but the cute little Charlie Brown wrapped in the kite. 75 years of Hallmark. Yeah, it's something I can put out every year exactly. I'm going to put batteries. I'm going to have that baby fired up tomorrow. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you. Let's get a beer. Oh, what a great Christmas. Great waiters. Under Armour gear. I love Goldie. Oh, and Goldie also sent me a Wonder Hussy calendar. She really was kind to me this year, Goldie. Well, I can't even tell you the amazing stuff she's done for me. Here's the Wonder Hussy 2026 calendar. Kind of cool. I always talked about doing a calendar years ago. Mine would be a little more, that's true. Yeah. Oh, it's just great. What a beautiful night. Now it's time to get down to cases, guys. Tomorrow night we got to get some Maker's Mark. That is absolutely critical. I got to go to Costco tomorrow too. That's critical. All right, you guys be nice now. No fighting out there. All right. Tomorrow night we got to get some Maker's Mark. Oh, I can't believe this light up thing. Wow. What are we going to have tonight? Jim Beam, Devil's Cut, VSOP. Let's see. Let's have a Jim Beam Devil's Cut tonight. Unfortunately, Jim Beam had to close down for a year. Their production facility. Which is pretty sad when you think about it. Woohoo! Kimmy, it's really nice to see you tonight. I hope you're doing good. Let's put that down a little bit. All right. Cheers, everybody. I guess since it's a holiday season, I don't think they're still playing Christmas music. I don't know. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-dee-ba-boo-ba-boo-boo. Do 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 do. Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you. It's Delilah. Take a while for the tube set to warm up.
So, if you're on your way home, you may want to stop and get one. You just never know. Little Jenny.
Went to high school with a guy named Champagne. I haven't had this Devil's Cut. I think I got this with Tara. But Jim Beam had to close down. Damn, this has got a chip in this glass. Wham, there we go. Yeah, I didn't wear what Tara gave me before. Let me change it back. Look at this. It says Teraboo. And on the back, it's got O'Kelly. How cool is that? Team Caribou. Staying alive. Isn't that nice, Kelly? I'm just wondering if it's going to fit when... Yeah. Look at the hug and kiss. What in the world? Huh? Cobra John's like, oh no, not again. Your unit's ready to ship out there, Cobra John. Third base. Are you kidding? What position do you think I play in baseball? What position do you think I played in baseball? Nope. Nope. Think of somebody who can hit well but not too good with a glove. Think of Reggie Jackson. I'll give you a hint. It's an outfield position. Right field, that's it. That's exactly right. They didn't have me for my glove. Right field. Hey, TC. I used to wave up to the stand. Yeah, it was a non-dangerous position.
I'm Mike Waterman, and we're in the middle of another long set of America's greatest hits on 102.7 The Wolf.
Coach says, we need your bat, but you'll do the least damage in right field. Yeah, let's hit that thumbs up button. Friday nights. Kelly must have gone to see the Taylor Swift Eras Tour. Era Tour. Yeah, J.J. Walker's still alive. I think, I don't know if Thelma's still alive. She had a hell of a body on her. Let's see if anything else is on. Tears for Fears. Escabala.
No fear. Yeah, when I get where I'm going, don't cry for me down here. My granddaddy, and he'll match me step for step. I'll tell him how I've
Good. I don't know. Good Times for Life. Who came here? Aldi and his girlfriend, right? Yeah, I met him and his girlfriend. Can't remember what her name was. I got really messed up that night. That's the night I snapped my rib. Cheers, Kimmy. Ooh. Yeah, I know Aldi. Yeah, he was good. He was a nice guy. I can't remember what his girlfriend's name was.
And I see my maker's face. I'll stand forever in the light of his amazing grace. Yeah, when I get where I'm going.
That's Kayla. Hey, Mr. Soul. No, not Peaches. What am I, Ed Sheeran? Spasmond. This thing fits good. Spasmond. Remember, what was that movie? I can't remember what that was called. Spasmond. Everybody. You're on the radio. This is really cool. I know Philadelphia like the back of my hand. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Philly. Thank you, Amethyst. Love you too. I'll never grow up, right? I still feel like I'm a kid. They're on the radio. I could still take right field. Man, I could hit that ball though. Club the shit out of that ball. The snowplow, Corky. I got clear weather. It's gonna be cold, but it's not gonna be raining. I'm gonna have pork chops on the grill tomorrow night. Hey, isn't that nice? The boss gave me a non-contact voltage. He knows I'm a wannabe electrician. Isn't that beautiful?
And that is going to be something else. Resolutions.
Let's get a little Gray Slick.
Stick to that resolution.
Oh man, Albert Pujols. I'll tell you, if I get a hold of a ball, it's over the fence. Just like when I was a blackbird golfing and I hit that damn ball. Blackbird's like, holy shit. Put the waders on. Not tonight, I'll never get them off. And I'll have to sleep in the waders tonight. They're really good quality waders. Notice that head doesn't move right. I kept that baby. Ooh. Yeah, wader stream. Man, I miss playing baseball. I would like to get on a like a softball team or something. The Santa Rosa Heart Attacks or something. All these guys are so out of shape. Pick up the ball, man. I can't even tie my shoe. You want me to pick up the ball? Softball leagues are fun, but we don't have any really around here. How do I know? Because I looked. Hit that thumbs up button. It's Friday night. Nothing. Friday night I can actually eat meat. Yeah, mannequin. Kelly, I hope you had a nice Christmas, honey. I'm still waiting for my boudoir photo. I'll have one up before you do. Kelly, would you like to see me play baseball? Fly ball, well hit, deep center field. Gone! Chugging around the base. Oh, football. I didn't play football. I would have been maybe a cornerback or something. But I'm not fast enough.
Snow County's 100.1 KCXT. It's Mike Adams. Take it off, making tracks, booking it out of here, making way for the love goddess Delilah.
Oh no!
Love songs, dedications, the songs of inspiration, and more. All coming up at 7 o'clock. I'll talk to you again on Monday, God willing, at 2 o'clock. Bye-bye.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too
Just throw a
expensive. We
football
can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest
I
gas
don't know if
prices.
Blackbird
Do what I
ever
do and
played
use Upside.
sports. I
Upside,
don't
do
know.
you live under a rock?
I'm not
Billy?
sure.
Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cashback for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can use that
My
cashback
my sports were basketball and
Yes, I'm looking
baseball.
at the Upside app now, and there's
We
a gas
never
station
really
at the
had
next
hockey.
exit offering
I
25
go to
cents
the
per
batting
gallon
cage.
cash
Oh,
back.
that's
I'm
nice.
stopping to download Upside.
Yeah, you get if you're not used to swinging a bat, Kimmy. Yeah, you'll get blistered up.
Use promo code HAPPY
The trick
to get an
is,
extra
a
25
lot of
cents
people
per
that go
gallon
to
on
the
your
batting
first tank. You can
cage,
cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code HAPPY.
when you go to a batting cage, a lot of people pick up the biggest bat that they have, and what you want is a small one that allows you to have bat speed.
Who decided this is a good thing?
Then you'll never
Simply
blister
ask me,
up
that's
your
for sure.
hands or
Hi,
anything.
Debbie, Instant Gratification Abrams
Also,
here.
wear a
I
batting
can see
glove.
who's really coming through for me right now. Get it?
Because the
Right
worst thing
now,
is to get the
instantly
vibration up
with
the
our end of year
bat,
clearance sale,
and you
up
get
to
that
50% off on select
inside the
in-stock
bone,
items,
you get that
showroom and warehouse.
nerve that goes up to the elbow.
For a new look. Dining tables,
Oh,
accent chairs,
man.
rugs,
Yeah, I
lighting,
like
and so much
baseball,
more.
too.
I know there are sporty things on Banker Boy's
I used to
calendar.
like football,
When you
but they're
search
destroying
section to watch
football.
the really big sports ball shows,
From
you'll
college
be
up to
very
pro,
happy.
they're just
With up to
wrecking
50% off select
football.
in-stock items in the showroom and the
Every
warehouse.
year,
Shop
it's a
today
shame
and
when
choice
I can
ready.
come out and
See how fun this
name
will be.
the
In
top
Philly,
10
I see you.
teams for
Come
the
see their
season.
end-of-year clearance
Yeah, I don't
sale.
know if it's carpal tunnel. I had 2
Showroom in
surgeries
historic Railroad Square,
for carpal
104th
tunnel here
and at the warehouse,
and here,
960
so
Hopper Avenue.
it's something different. It's like this nerve like vibrates, and it goes all the way up to your
Dedicated to
fingertip.
every heartbeat. We deliver the kind of cardiac care few others serve.
Yeah, I got both surgeries done. I was glad I did. I have no more numbness in the morning and all that. I had the same football bats, the hardest. I don't know. I had the same physician that did Don Shula's carpal tunnel surgery,
and support at every step. Providence Santa Rosa
Dr.
Memorial
Clevenger.
Heart care you can trust.
I mean, 10 minutes, he's done, dude. It's just like,
Click your deal online or in the app to get large packs of Rayleigh's USDA chips.
I shattered a
in New York
carpal bone on my right wrist.
California raised by Harris Ranch for just
Really,
$7.97
Duck Tran? I
pounds
mean,
to
that's
match.
bad.
Click your deal to get jumbo artichokes for
I walk a
$1.97
lot and
each,
still do a
1
lot of exercise. I could go out there and still hit a ball a mile.
Potatoes for 97 cents each, limit 4. Not a digital something extra member? Sign up for free at Rayleigh's.com or download the Rayleigh's app today.
History is happening right now. Get to Jimbo Nissan in Santa
Yeah, I like
Rosa, where for
baseball.
the first time
Basketball is
in
good
decades,
too,
you
being a
can
point
features
guard,
on
just
your
setting up
commercial
everybody,
vehicle.
you know.
Don't let thousands of dollars slip away. Hurry to Jimbo Nissan in Santa Rosa by December 31st.
Pick and roll,
Free emergency planning
good
tips.
stuff. But
Take
that
2
was
seconds.
that was a
That's
half a
it.
century
Manually
ago,
opening
right?
your garage door. Consider backup power options for your home. Save copies of
Corky's
important
like, you don't look
contact
that
information.
dead.
Wow, that was fast. Visit Safety Action Center.
You know who likes to look at my junior high yearbook? Amanda Hugginkiss.
Sonoma County's radio station.
I had every girl autograph that thing. Hey Cheryl, would you autograph this for me? I thought you'd never ask. I was kind of hoping that you would want me to autograph. It's Jesse's girl. It's Jesse's girl. Yeah, it was a hot record. This guy was hot for a minute. This guy was hot for a minute. Boy, did I score Christmas this year. Jeez. Tomorrow I'm going to wear that nice Under Armour gear. I'm going to look like the cat's meow tomorrow. Rick Ocasek still looks good. What about your Rosie? have 2 milk crates in my dad's old restaurant, but the needle broke and it was harder to. You can always get a needle at Voice of Music out of Michigan. There we go, Duck. Rosa, you are so fine. Can you imagine my baseball card? It's better than the Billy Ripken card. What a Friday night, man. Next to, oh wow, okay, Kimmy, I got a lot of people. Are you visiting there or you live there? Yeah, it's Wall of Sound Friday. And Ronnie, I hope you had a good Christmas too. Your Rancho awaits. Man, I'm glad the rain is over. Just when I got home. Now we have to deal with the bitter cold. Would have a recipe on the back. Yeah, there you go. I got a lot of people from Ontario here, Kimmy. It's Delilah. I hope you had a good Christmas. I just respect all the other. Thank you, PN. I appreciate it. P NASCARs, thank you. This is not just random ones. Every single one of these represents a milestone in vintage audio from the 1958 Pioneer. And you can make sure you subscribe. Check my playlist, Vintage Audio Rescues, Restorations. I'm going to be back in the shop finishing up the quadraphonic Marantz. All right. Fisher, this is Fisher Row right here. Each one of these has a walnut case that's worth $500. Just the damn case. All right. Yeah, I got a lot of people from Ontario, from Canada. I got a lot of Canadians on my channel. Yep. How they tolerate me, I have no idea. Rick Springfield just, faded. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Glad to have you on the channel. Thank you. Cheers, everybody. It is glorious to have vintage audio. You know why? Because Gen Z people are going crazy for this stuff here. They don't want the black box crap with the phosphate LED readout. They want the analog shit. Why? Because it looks great on the shelf. Cheers. It looks amazing on the shelf and it's a conversation piece. It's not a high production POS. Everything that Avery Fisher did was top flight. No, don't tell me about storm. I don't want to hear about storms, honey. Naomi, bite your tongue. Yeah, what you're hearing now is a 1959 1-watt stereo amplifier with a 1979 Pioneer tuner there. Delilah. Sound like he's got gas. That's a 1-watt. That thing would blow you out of this room here. I use this to demonstrate to people that wattage is something that confuses the average person. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. We are caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royal. It's rooted our blood. I always think of Puddles on America's Got Talent. Yeah, Avery Fisher. Ronnie Avery Fisher peaked out New York City as the capital in the world of vintage audio. You had Marantz there on Long Island. You had a lot of companies out there. And Avery Fisher was the high point of American vintage, high point of American audio besides Motorola and Magnavox. Oh, because if you look over there, we have the Motorola 1961 21 tube stereo console. The Madman unit, considered the finest console ever built in America because it has a walnut cabinet by Drexel of North Carolina there. Okay, we're riding Cadillacs in there. Remember Puddles. Yeah, Magnavox is dead, but the quality lives on. I have a Magnavox Astrosonic in the Shine Shack. Maybe tomorrow night we'll live stream from the Shine Shack tomorrow night. How about that? We'll cook something up in the Shine Shack. Yeah, it goes for big money, especially Gen Z people cannot get enough of this stuff here. I get messages every day. Will you sell this? Will you sell that? I'm like, dude, I'm not prepared to sell yet. Ooh. Royal. All right, we're gonna move up to some VSOP now. The Cognac of Napoleon. Listen to this Stereo 5 True Test. 1 watt. The fidelity is incredible on this thing. The distortion is less than 1/2 of 1%.
And I will see what I can do for you.
My dilemma is I'm 20 years old. I just got laid off the career of my dreams.
Oh shit.
I'm moving back home to a very small town of about 8,000 people. And it's very hard to find work up here. This is kind of all into one dilemma. I'm also 20 years old, and I have an 11-year-old son. The way this happened was my parents divorced 2 years ago after 23 years of marriage. When my father left, I was dealing with mental, emotional, physical, and sexual abuse from him. If dinner was not on the table by a specific time, he would throw me down the stairs.
So who is the 11-year-old child?
My little brother.
So why is your mother not raising her son?
Oh
I
jeez.
felt when the whole divorce was going on, he needed a male role model in his life to count on.
Wow.
And I asked the court.
I got laid off.
My father's parental rights. I was granted those 2 months ago.
No, I want this stuff. I built this. I purpose built this, Corky, to properly display these units.
So you've moved back home, you're helping
This
mom
took a
with
lot of
your
effort
work.
to custom design this
You're working through all
floor
the
to
issues.
ceiling rack.
Sounds to me like you're doing exactly what you need to be doing, Nolan.
Most of this stuff, the only way I would sell it is a total and complete
Well,
unit.
that's
You
because
buy
you're 20 years
one,
old.
you
When
buy
you're
it
20 years
all.
old, you're in a rush to get everything
Yeah,
done
you need to
now.
look at the fireplace there.
It takes time. You know, everything takes time.
This Delilah is a
Work
drag,
together.
man.
And anything worth having is
You
worth
know
waiting
what?
for.
She brings me
I
down.
worked that through my own personal relationship.
I just got laid
Let
off.
me find a song for you.
I don't know how you guys feel. I'm glad I'm retired. There wasn't any AI when I was around. We only had AI Assholes Incorporated I worked with, but yeah, Techno's one of these receivers. This Kenwood GX9, this thing weighs 60 pounds. I can't get this off the shelf myself to restore it. This thing even has a sleep timer in it. Make sure you subscribe. Check out my playlist. This is Fisher Row right here. The legendary 800B, considered the finest receiver ever built in America. Avery Fisher. Cheers. I hate to even part with this stuff. I custom built this. Check out the playlist and show you. I have people write me all the time, how do I build that thing? I just link them to the playlist. Cheers. It is nice to be retired, Judy. These days, if I was finishing school, thank you, Technos, you will love the playlist. I have a 1961 Motorola 21-tube stereo console here. You've seen this on Mad Men. This is considered the finest stereo console ever built because it has 3 channels, left channel, right channel, center bass channel, and it has a cabinet, not mahogany, but walnut cabinet by Drexel of North Carolina. You couldn't even duplicate that today. Are you kidding me? That's not even veneer. I wouldn't take less than $18,000 for everything on here. That seems cheap, but that's it. I've got stuff over here. I got Dynaco receivers up there, H.H. Scott. Yeah, real wood, man. So I'm waiting for somebody. You want to buy it, you buy it all. You take it all. Meanwhile, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You're listening to a 1-watt 1959 True Test Stereo 5 amplifier with a 1978 Pioneer TX608 tuner. Well, you got to be realistic about stuff. Most of the value is right here. Those Fishers are. I can't sell the 800B. I want to pass that along to my kids. That is too much of a signature unit. I mean, that's the pinnacle of Fisher right there. Avery Fisher was so good that the Avery Fisher Music Hall in New York City. Cheers, everybody. The sound is amazing on that unit. People confuse watts with power, and it is a measure of power, but you also have to have fidelity. You also have to have low distortion. This is incredibly low distortion here. I have an HP distortion analyzer. This comes in at 0.3%. So, you know, there's some stuff on here, Sony, that I just like because Sony's beautifully built and it's built like a tank and it's incredible. Art to make an Dutton speakers. These are 1962 JBL speakers right here. Do you know how much vintage JBL speakers? They ship them to Japan, Corky. Cheers, NASCARs, cheers. They ship those things to Japan when they get them. James B. Lansing, Los Angeles. The only thing better is Western Electric 1926 theater speakers. And they still work beautifully, Doug. Listen to the quality. They don't need a lot to drive them. And you get the high fidelity, you get the high frequencies, and you get the low. You listen to CDs today, they cut off the highs, they cut off the lows. Why? Because it's cheaper to make. And pretty soon they're going to make music mono because nobody's even going to notice. They don't even care about stereo anymore. Stereo is a weird concept to people. So why should music companies produce stereo? Video games, shit like that, people are used to mono. Yeah, cheaper, mass-produced. Cut off the highs, cut off the lows, give them the middle. They'll never even notice. You know how much extra it costs to put high frequencies on and low frequencies? This puts everything through. It's a crime what they've done to. What's a crime what they've done to music? It's a crime. People are being ripped off by. You have worse fidelity than in the 1950s, and nobody even knows. It's a crime. I do videos and somebody, oh, you're full of shit. No, I'm not. Everything is cost driven. What's going on, Monkey Boy? Everything is cost driven. You know, sorry. So yeah, I'd like to sell this as a whole unit. You know. I'll keep the Motorola, I'll keep the 800B, and that's it. Oh, Transformers are, oh, God, Corky. I lost count of the windings. I used to want to wind my own Transformers, and then I thought, I soaked my head in a bucket of ice water until the feeling passed.
Season, it's Mom's turn for some chaos. Michelle Pfeiffer stars in Oh, What Fun, where an unappreciated mom finally gets her moment after being left home alone at Christmas. Oh, What Fun, streaming now.
This Delilah is really a horror show, man.
Comes to me from a young woman named Kimberly.
Monkey Boy, why don't you call into Delilah and tell her your love story?
Their father and I divorced about 10 years ago. He left me.
Tell her about being on the greasy floor of the Chinese restaurant.
However, he's always making comments that he wants to get married again, giving the girls false hope. I have told him that there is no chance we will ever get back together again because I don't trust him. And he's still with the girlfriend that he left me for. When my father passes away,
her stories are so long, I'm dead by the time it gets to the
that
film.
might be the only reason my ex-husband hangs around. He sees the girls maybe twice a month, and when he does, he has his girlfriend and her 3 children with him. It really upsets my girls when he does this, and he doesn't understand why. I don't know what to do. He will still call and pick a fight with me.
Yeah, remember, this chick's been married 4 times.
He always says he doesn't have any money, but he just bought a motorcycle. And when I suggest things to do that are free, like libraries, parks, or playing games, he says those are boring. He says he's going to buy them something, but he never follows through. I love my girls, and I hate to see them upset. What would you suggest?
Yeah, this broad's going to give you relationship advice.
Delilah advice for you coming up next. You're listening to Delilah.
I mean, you got to be shitting me, man. I might as well take a relationship advice from fucking Elizabeth Taylor. Are you kidding?
Let's just get one of everything.
Everything? Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes. This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Corky's Amanda Hug and Kiss is like gracious. I'm sorry, Deb. I don't need to hear the Elizabeth Taylor story. Just give me the abridged version, okay?
Don't let mucus hold you back.
Larry King Live tonight on Larry King Live.
I've got use the next 12 hours. While most meds let mucus build back up.
I'm gonna bust him eye up. I got Muhammad Ali tonight. I'm gonna bust him eye up, man.
Move it up and out.
Has a writer on stamp. Are you kidding me?
Kill the cough.
Ronnie, this broad wants to tell you how to live, man.
You say no.
Why don't you stand up, grab your set, and just tell her?
So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation. Can I use the free phone? Yes. See, doesn't it feel good to say yes to more? Absolutely. Face tattoo? Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and
Delilah. Oh, Delilah, help me with my relationship.
Get your mother-loving ears on because you're big.
I suggest that you just tell this, but I will not meet you if you have your girls. The girls deserve your 100% attention.
What's that? You want this translated?
Drool's coming down.
I hope you're sitting down. You can pay your own rent. You keep those ears on. You hear? Don't just pay, baby. Pay back. Learn more at PayPal.
Right, you're right, Corky. I mean, it's just like spittle is coming. Billy Joel's dead, isn't he? I don't know. Didn't he get his nuts cut off? I don't know what the hell happened. Didn't Christy Brinkley neuter him? I don't remember. He was hot for a minute. Oh, man. Yeah, like having your fingernails pulled out one at a time. Here, please. Take my club fingers. There you go. How could you mess up with Christy Brinkley? I don't get it. Yeah, well, you know, Phil Collins was truly an artist. I mean, I have a lot of respect for him. He's really been through hell. And, you know, like Bruce Willis. I was never a fan of Bruce Willis. But he's lucky he's got family around him. You know, that points him which way's the bathroom or whatever. Hey, man, whoa, you're going to the sink. Whoa, you don't want to do that. I mean, whoa, let's turn that shit around. You don't want to pinch your deuce off in the sink. And then Demi Moore, I mean, ladies don't get the cosmetic surgery, you know? Oh, well. Yeah, it's a scary degenerative disease. That's it. I get that. I feel bad. You know, Demi Moore should have never been in stripper. She didn't have the, you know. That should have been a Rosie O'Kelly, you know, moment, whatever. I love Friday nights. I feel, look, Duck Tran, you know, I enjoyed him in Moonlighting, and that was about it. That was it.
Fully fit, you have to be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I wish that more warriors.
My best friend in high school, his older sister went to school with her, with Sybil Shepherd. Said she was a total.
But it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, supervisor to pick up on the signal that the soldier is having issues and needs to seek professional help in dealing with it. It's also important
for the lowest possible levels of leadership to be very supportive and members get the help that they need.
When I went to get help,
Doc Tran, I'm saying, look, it's all about the, you know, I mean, let's be real, man. I like to boil shit down to the lowest common denominator. All right? Promised land, you. Ooh.
www.realwarriors.net, calling 1-866-966-1020.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's like, it's like a bumblebee. Hey, man, straighten that shit out.
They can listen to KZST live on the internet right now. It's as easy as clicking on KZST.
All right, Delilah.
Being away from home just got a little bit easier. Thanks for listening. We are KZST.
What was her answer to this guy? Went to his high school with Neil Peart. Yeah, we're close to 100 thumbs up, guys. Please take a moment, like up the stream. Quality entertainment on a Friday night. It is the same, Doc Tran. It's the same Delilah. But believe it or not, she's younger than I am. But I'm still on number 1. She's on number 4. I'm not greedy, man. Kimmy is having a good time. That's good, Kimmy. You're enjoying your life too, you know. Doc Tran, you're wonderful. Thank you. 2026 is going to be a year of incredible change. So, Callie Mo's like, I'm 3 behind here. Kimmy, Callie Mo, there's no time to like tonight to lower the boom. I want you to pack up your shit. Are you joking? Yeah, does it look like I'm joking? Get your shit in the suitcase. Get the hell out of here. I thought we were good. Think, dude. Are we good? Are we good? Talk to me. Judy's like, woo, there you go. Judy, you're awesome. Have you ever thought about doing magnet hunting? Yeah, but what are you going to bring up with ferrous metals? I want to bring out silver and gold. My 18-karat necklace that I found at a bus stop that was buried under 1.5 inches of dirt. That thing is worth about $1,000 today. With the beautiful crucifix on the end of it. I don't know how somebody lost it. There it is.
Parenting plan in place. Enforce it. Insist that he follows the parenting plan.
You know, I might bring up a gun, a safe or something. I don't know.
And don't engage in conversations with
Yeah,
them.
nuclear weapons. I want to be out there, you know, finding rings, all that shit. Duck Train, look at my videos on metal detecting. You'll see all my finds. Incredible stuff that I've got. Pill rings from the 1920s, medallions from the 1915 Panama Pacific Exhibition.
By buying into these conversations,
You guys don't look at those playlists. It's incredible stuff down there. I've been at this since January 4th of 2013. If you can think of it, I've done it or seen it or gone there. Yeah, we're only a few short of 100 thumbs up. We're trying to get to 150 tonight. We got silvered almost $80 an ounce tonight. This Delilah still hasn't answered the guy's question. Brings his 3 children and mine, and it's awful. This is the legendary wall of sound right here. Look at that beautiful fireplace. 1979 Pioneer TX 608 tuner. 1959 stereo True Test 5 4-tube stereo amplifier right there. I'm not sure what that means in real money. Yeah, I wrote a book on metal detecting, that's right. Street Metal Detecting by Rosieokelly, 2021. Been very well reviewed. Yeah, you never knew I wrote a book, Kimmy? I was bored during the pandemic. I was like, I really can't go anywhere. I think I got it over here. Yeah, there it is. You'll see it backwards. Street Metal Detecting. There I am. Got my greatest finds. Got my vintage audio behind me. There's my greatest find, 1915 Panama Pacific exhibition. Somebody dropped that here when they came up to visit Luther Burbank. It was either Thomas Edison, Harvey Firestone, or Henry Ford. Yeah, I was bored. I took a day and I just knocked this shit out. There's the pill ring I found, 1920 pill ring. Oh, I wrote a book, yes. It's been very well reviewed. Every month I make money. There's the most valuable thing I found. 18 karat. It's worth well over $1,000 today. On a bus stop. That's it. I've had freaks out there try to pick me up, metal detecting, all kinds of shit. Tremendous. Chrysler stuff. I mean, it's been an amazing hobby. This has been very well. This is in hobby shops and everything. Every month I make a good bit of money on this thing. I encourage everybody to write a book. You can teach people a lot of stuff. Kimmy, it happened in May of 2021. I was bored. Don't anybody go anywhere. People are dying left and right. I said, okay, I got to be productive. I'm going to write the book on metal detecting on the street. Most people go to parks and schools. I don't. Yeah, arrowheads are cool too. I said, you know what? I'm going to write a book. It's been super well reviewed. Walmart, everybody carries it now. Hobby shops everywhere. So every month, every day I click in, there's 1 or 2 royalty things from Amazon come through. Write a book. Each and every one of you has a skill. Ooh. I'm thinking of putting a book together of vintage audio. Sorry. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. I found the future of metal detecting. It wasn't in parks and schools, I can tell you that. Oh. Desert Deb is like, Rosie, you are so fine. Good night, Jerry. Thank you for being here. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit. It's nice to have Kimmy here tonight. Kimmy, I rarely see you around. You pardon me, Friday night is my drinking night. I am home, risking life and limb on the Hollywood freeway to get the hell out of LA. Shemai's like, what the hell does that mean? It means there was standing water. It was frightful.
I could stay awake just to hear you breathing.
I love Aerosmith. Sometimes I go live with Open Arrow. Okay. You leaving where, Kelly? Do I look like the kind of person that bails out? Oh my God, Kelly. You're milking a dead cow, man. Although Tyler Huntley, in my opinion, I hate to say it, is a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson. He can move this team down the field. The question is, does Zay Flowers have butterfingers or not? This guy is a killer. This guy is an absolute playoff killer here. 3 years in a row. And you know what I'm talking about, Kelly. You've been around a long time. This guy has fucked up for 3 years in a row. Penalties, dropped it, didn't wait to cross the goal line to drop the ball. Just a real... probably the best wide receiver in football, and this guy just has got no brains at all. This is from Inferno, whatever, Bruce Willis or whatever. Yeah, they knocked it out of the park. They did a good job. Yeah, this guy's Liv Tyler was in the movie. And Aerosmith wrote the soundtrack for, they call it a Christmas movie, which is bullshit. But, I mean, like, Wonderful Life is a Christmas movie. I used to hang out with Tara and GT's panel, but GT's ready. Yeah, I'm not sure who GT is, Kimmy. Tara wants me to go live with panels again, but I don't know. It's been 6 years since I did a panel chat. They said you'll never make it on your own out there. Now, one Pearl Harbor, Naomi's like, Rosie, you better behave yourself. Do I have great friends or what? Yeah, Armageddon. Thank you, Callie Mo. Thank you. Yeah, this was the song from Armageddon. It ain't a Christmas movie. Just because it took place at Christmas time. It's Delilah. Let's welcome back. Now you meet with your ex, and now they have 3 kids, and your kids are together, and your girls are not happy. I don't know. I'm not cooking tonight. I'm just drinking. I've been up since 4:15 a.m. today. Isn't that night? Tara's a sweetheart. I wonder if it's still going to fit, Judy. I don't know. You know, I got a certain signature look to me. Yes, Bryan Adams, yes. Boy, I haven't heard from Bryan Adams in years. Years. I gotta always worry about that, Judy. Judy's like, you're such a fucking weirdo. You know? I'm lucky Judy loves me. Another person I'm so happy I met in person. Welcome to the legendary Wall of Sound, everybody. Tonight we're pairing a 1959 True Test Stereo 5 amplifier with a 1978 Pioneer TX608 tuner. Merry Christmas, Jimmy. Nice to see you. Jimmy's going to be pissed at me. Rosie, you're transitioning again? Sorry, Jimmy. Jimmy's like, you're such a freak. Jimmy, they want you to come up and visit the Rancho or to meet in Mexico. I would, yeah, probably Jimmy. I would love to meet Jimmy in Mexico. I would pay for the place to stay and just hang out, get Kev TV down there, have a streaming house for a week and just fuck off down in Mexico. Corky's a fan, Jimmy. Jimmy's like, what the fuck? I like Jimmy a lot. Jimmy's smart as fuck. I'm taking care of my mom. She's up there. Yeah, well, you're a very good person, Jimmy. I'm saying if you can think about breaking away to Mexico, maybe Ensenada or something, just fucking around down there, Acapulco or something. You know, it's cheap Acapulco. Nobody goes there anymore, so I'd set up a nice condo. Shit, I would love to hang out with Jimmy. Yeah, he does hard hit. He's a very intelligent person. He doesn't pull punches.
Did you just
He
find us
doesn't.
for the first
I
time?
like that. He
Or
doesn't
maybe
fuck
you're an old
around.
friend and you just found me again. Maybe you said to yourself, whoa,
I like Jimmy a
whoa,
lot.
I remember listening to her when I was a kid in the back of my
Big
mom's
respect.
car. Well, I was 12 when you were listening.
Holy shit.
So I haven't gotten any older, hardly. Maybe
Oh
a little
shit.
bit, a
This
tiny
old
bit.
broad's been
And
married.
now I'm here to talk to you.
Yeah, we
to
never
listen
met. You're
to
one of the
you,
few people, Jimmy,
to
I
hear
haven't
your
met.
requests
So
and dedications
hopefully we
and
can
keep
get
you
something
company.
set up.
You're
So
listening to the lineup.
it doesn't have to be
Today's best music is
immediately,
actually
but sometime in 2026, maybe.
Hear that?
Sometime in Mexico, get a condo down in, you know, name it, Puerto Vallarta, Cabo, something like that. Everybody just fly in and just fuck off for a week.
Ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this.
Yeah, you never know.
Sequel Ultra. Not for colds.
You know, Kev TV likes you too, so.
Great sleep. Use it directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You took the elevator to the 48th floor and ended
But
up
I'm
with
saying,
a
you know, Jimmy, my life always takes twists and turns and shit.
desire
It's,
through the air. The room pulsed.
I know you lie. I love Mexico too. I never had a bad time in Mexico, ever, except when the cops wanted to smash my face in Tijuana. Well, you know, he's doing God's work, Corky. I had to say goodbye to my father in 2021 with COVID,
Discover
so.
romance titles on Audible.
You know, he's a person of responsibility, so I gotta respect that.
Test drive. So come on, get in your car and drive
Yeah, they
straight
suck,
to
Jimmy.
Lazy Boy
I was
Furniture Gallery.
videoing outside the Hong Kong club. This guy came up to me. I said, I'm a goner. It was almost as bad as when Kev TV and I were in Mexico City and I'm in Tepito and videoing in the counterfeit
New color.
fucking cartel area, and the guys wanted to kill me in there.
Sofas, chairs, tables, all you need to rev up any room. They're only this weekend, and only at Lazy Boy Furniture
I'm surprised. I told Kev I'll never do this again to you. I will never put you in a dangerous situation. This guy came running up to me in Mexico. I was just outside of the Hong Kong club, just showing the neon lights. No video, no video. I thought the guy was going to smash my phone. Jeez. I would love to hang out with Jimmy the Hobo. Very intelligent person.
Year-end sellathon is on. Now through January 2nd, get our
Yeah.
best offers across the most popular Ford trucks and SUVs.
I didn't hear about that, but, you know, it's been kind of low profile. I'm not sure.
To the Bronco family of SUVs.
He's been up in Seattle fucking off with family or something. I
Like the
don't know.
Mustang Mach-E and F-150 Lightning. And explore and escape. The perfect balance of comfort, capability, and everything.
Anyway, we did some good shit in Acapulco, Mexico City. You like Mexico. You've been to Mexico City.
These year-end sellathon savings won't last. The clock's ticking.
But I would rather be at a beach area. Yeah, the Asian. I would rather be at Acapulco or something like that. Ensenada or, you know, Cancun or something that you can get a really nice condo and,
Need information on
you know,
healthcare
get some
options,
cheap booze and
transportation
just
services, or assistance with
shit.
daily activities? Try the Sonoma County Aging and Disability Resource Directory. This comprehensive directory is a treasure trove of local services and programs tailored to our
That's it.
vibrant community. If you're an older adult and looking for social activities,
Yeah, I'm totally, you know, I'm a beach. You've seen my shit in
2025 Sonoma
Acapulco
County
and everything.
Resource Directory has you covered. Go to agingdisabilitysonomacounty.org, powered by Ungaro and Sons.
I can't stand snow and cold and all that stuff. Shit.
Flip your deal online or in the app to get large packs
Not
of
my
free
dealio.
USDA choice bone-in
Anyway,
steaks.
Jimmy, I'll give you maximum kudos
$7.97 a pound, limit 2 packs.
for
Flip your deal to get
taking
jumped
care
or
of
just for
business and
$1.97
being
each for
responsible.
And flip your deal to get 5-pound bags of potatoes for 97 cents each, limit 4.
Probably
Not a digital something extra
going for
member?
medical
Sign up
tour.
for
That's
free at
okay too.
Rayleighs.com or download the Rayleighs app today.
I speak Chinese fluently,
You have to
so
be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I was more worried with
I only spent 5 years in China.
That you get the psychological support that you need so that you can focus on the rest of your life.
I don't know if you've ever been to the Philippines. It's amazing down there.
Intuitiveness of a friend, a leader,
Yeah,
supervisor,
broads
signal
hanging all
signal
over
that the
you.
Soldier is having issues and needs to seek professional help.
Me love you
It's also
long
important
time.
for the lowest possible levels of leadership to be very supportive.
I don't want to be
and
loved a
help
long
get the help
time.
that they need.
When I went to get help,
Me love you long time.
asked for from my entire command.
It's sometimes challenging to come to a senior staff member or senior officer in a unit.
Okay.
There's not a commanding officer out there or a leadership staff out there that doesn't want to help. So,
Yeah, let me know. I mean, it'd be great content, Jimmy. I would cover the condo, no problem. I know Kev would be down there. Yeah, Jimmy could. Everybody knows. People on my channel already know Jimmy.
It's hard to believe when you watch today that a few years ago,
I got it covered,
he
Jimmy.
was fighting to survive.
for 8 hours
And
a day, someone was
Ice
covering
Poseidon
their
already
chest,
cleared
trying
it
to
for
keep
me.
their lungs clear. I honestly don't think
He's like,
I had
you
more
prick,
than
you're
a couple weeks to
transitioning.
live.
That's when Steve received the gift of life, a double lung transplant made possible by an organ donor.
You're such a weird fuck.
I started doing things that I had never been able to do. I never knew that breathing could feel this good.
Steve plans to honor his donor and to raise awareness for organ, eye, and tissue
Sorry,
donation.
Ice.
Wouldn't you like that when you left this beautiful
Go back
planet,
and
that you
hang
could say
out
what
with
you like
fucking
on the
bone
way out?
flakes.
It's an incredible gift.
Imagine what you could make possible by leaving behind the gift
I'm
of life.
I'm glad I know Jimmy. Jimmy's a responsible person. Fuck yeah. When Jimmy's done with his thing, he's gonna need a vacay.
And Services Administration.
He's gonna tell me I'm ready to go, man. I'm gonna be with Cab TV. We're gonna be on Volare Airlines, right down there. Thank you, Jimmy. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for taking care of family. I always knew you were a stand-up guy. It takes a hell of a guy to put his life on hold to do what's got to be done. Anyway, I'll cover that off. It would be a hell of a streaming thing. I got subscribers that are like, hell yeah, I'll chip in on that. That's it. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to interview Jimmy myself. I never got Delilah's answer to the guy that had his own 3 girls. I don't know. I do like people, Corky, that do prioritize life. You know, certain things are more important than others. Don't leave the live. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Well, I can't control what Delilah's playing, Naomi. She might not be forward enough for Prince. I like people that take care of family. What did Shimei say? My passport. Shimei, could you take it? Shimei, could you really take it? I mean, holy shit. You'd be right in the middle of the thick of it. I mean, jeez. Shimei, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, Shimei's amazing. You imagine Shimei down there like, I'm going to separate you. if she ever retires, she's amazing, Shimei. She really is. But I like Jimmy takes care of business. I miss my folks so much. I lost my dad during the pandemic. Terrible. Perfectly healthy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about Shimei, Jimmy. I don't know. She's not really battle tested. Oh, it's okay, Kimmy. Shimei hasn't been battle tested yet. It's like you don't need, yes, I got my passport. I'll meet you in Cancun. Somebody just please pick me up at the airport. It's like, what am I dealing with these stupid white boys over? I could have been home in New Jersey. Shireen, I showed up and not one of you motherfuckers picked me up at the... All right, Jimmy, take care. God bless you, man. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you, Jimmy. I really do want to meet up with you and get a place on the beach or something. I really do. I swear to God, my hand there. Yeah, Jimmy, take care. God bless you, man. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for stopping in.
This is Tina.
Hi, Kina. What can I do for you tonight?
Well, this is kind of a follow-up call. I called a couple months ago, and just to say how wonderful my husband is, and he still is. But I just wanted to say thank you for your prayers and the listeners' prayers. Because
He said he had a heart attack.
my husband has a son, Braden, from his first marriage. And
I got to get Ronnie. I agree. I got to get Ronnie down there too. Ronnie deserves a break out of Wisconsin. I'm just saying. I would pay to get Ronnie down there.
Court ordered that Rob gets to see his son. So I'm just calling to say
All these
thank you
people
so much
talk
for the
about
power
court
of prayer
orders and
work.
all this shit.
And he really wanted me to call too to thank everybody, and it's going to start happening. And our two girls are excited too because they know that they have a brother, and they've always known. And Braden just turned 9, so we get to see him soon. And we just wanted to say thank you.
God bless you. Happy holidays. What a great thing to rejoice in this holiday season.
Oh my gosh, this is the best thing to happen for the end of this year. So we're so
Duck Tran, I hate to.
and we're just like, oh my goodness, it's so wonderful. We get to have
all Ronnie's done for me, I would pay for him absolutely positively. Absolutely positively, I would. Are you kidding me? All Ronnie's done for this channel? You got to be shitting me. Why do I get Social Security, Corky? I don't spend it on myself. I spend it on experiences. I would absolutely take care of Ronnie. I mean, you got to be shitting me. Absolutely, positively, 100%. I would send him all the money to get a plane ticket or whatever. Pick his ass up at the airport. Here you are, Ronnie. Moderate the chat. Here you go. And you know what? He would have the time of his fucking life. Could you imagine being out of Wisconsin? Yeah, you don't need your damn money. Get out of here. Ronnie, I guarantee you I got you covered. And that's no lie. And everybody hears it. I always keep my word. Ronnie would be amazing. Ronnie, he doesn't need to be in front of the camera and shit. He's just like having a good time. He deserves that shit. Yeah, a lot of people go through custody battles, Kimmy. Thank God I never did. I'm just saying, Ronnie is fucking earned that. Great, wonderful person. And you know what, Ronnie? These people will hold me to that too. I never go back on my word. I'd love him to be down there to be a moderator. He's been a tremendous friend to me. Yeah, that's good, Kimmy. I'm glad, honey. It's all a matter of priorities. You know, what's the most important thing to you? Yeah, I would do a place with Jimmy and Kev TV. I don't want Bong Bong there. I don't need a Korean chick. I don't need competition. Kids in there, well-being, absolutely. Kimmy, I'm not surprised you feel that way. And I like the fact Jimmy takes care of his family too. Corky, Corky, I don't know if you're still here. That's not a big hallmark of IP2. I mean, these assholes are loose cannons on the deck. Ice is gonna lose his shit if I retransition. I was lucky my very. Yeah, that's very good, Naomi. See, that's a positive thing. Life works in beautiful ways sometimes. All right, guys. Well, I guess that's gonna do it for me tonight. Couple more minutes. I'm not gonna pull the plug immediately. I got a little more here. It has been such a fun stream tonight. Thank you to Jimmy and everybody else here tonight. I'm going to do a little bit more here. Shimei, Ronnie, I appreciate you guys so much. I hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, and we'll have a beautiful New Year.
Santa Rosa.
Now that the hustle and bustle and the rush of shopping and buying and wrapping is over, thank you.
Thank you, Janet and the boss.
To talk with you, to laugh with you, to share
And
stories
for
with
my
you,
wonderful friends out there,
help you look forward
unbelievable, Goldie, Con. I don't even know what to tell you, Goldie. Just unbelievably calendar, 7-Eleven, and all the other bullshit that you do for me. You guys will never know what Goldie has done for me. In the meantime, please hit that thumbs up button. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's YouTube restaurant review is one of the weirdest I ever did. Okay? And I'm not lying. Strange. I didn't know what this guy wanted to be. Okay? If you want to be this, you want to be that, you can't be everything, dude. All right? Love you guys. Thank you, moderators.